Hello, hello, hello to our first Challenge Cup group match. Poggers.
Yo, so hype.
Absolutely hype. And I think without wasting a moment, I'll let our racers go. They've been waiting for about 10 minutes, so I'll just leave them be.
Alright, so looks like we got a nice little option here with, looks like we're starting Child with Serenade, so we could see some early routing decisions.
Oh yeah,
Be interesting to
Chocolate
see
Serenade.
where we, it'll look like, be interesting to see where we drop.
Yep. Chocolate Serenade has many options right off the bat. Serenade is also a great song to go adult again, and yeah, guess we'll see what our runners
Okay.
do with that. So we've got a French vanilla spawn. Alright, that works.
Alright, so.
And both our runners are looking like they're going to go get the sword chest first and not go to Mido's.
I mean, that's usually what I would do.
Yeah. You could check Mido's house for like an S3, you want to assume Kokiri's Baron, but with 2 Barons it's even less likely now.
You know, this just makes me think we switched up all the early routing with the dropping, and we're starting with Zelda song. We might just see a 3-song route.
Yeah, I mean, we don't get to see the true 3-song route because of Free Zelda.
Right.
And Free Zelda is an amazing setting, which I'm sure, like...
Oh, it's so much fun.
Yeah. It allows for much more freedom of routing in the beginning of the game. Looks like our runners are pretty equal going out of sword chest so far, and we'll get to see what's in Mido's house because I doubt any of them skips it.
Skipping Mido's house? No way.
No way. But yeah.
Let's see what he's hoarding today. So
He's
far,
got
nothing.
A Deku Stick, Blue Rupee.
Another Blue Rupee.
Another Blue Rupee.
And dead.
And Mido's house is completely useless.
Sign percentage.
Yep. Can't wait for Kokiri Forest Foolish at the Lost Woods hint.
Let it be known, skipping Midos was the play. I mean, you're not wrong. Kokiri Baron incoming.
I would love to see a Kokiri Baron.
I would love to see it. Water Temple. Okay.
That's not a Kokiri Baron, but that's a Water Temple way, the hero. Yeah, fun.
Interesting.
I mean, we already have Serenade too, so whenever we get Irons or Hookshot, we can already go there pretty fast.
Yeah. I mean, that's definitely going to be nice trying to route in water. Watch it be a stone, though.
Composer Grave has...
Song of Storms.
Song of Storms, okay.
Oh, there's a scale.
Yep. Scale on the scrub, alright. Seed is starting off strong. We've Serenade Scale already access to, like, that's already easy access to Domain as well. So, like, the combo of Serenade and Scale is very nice.
And a wallet on Ocarina game.
The wallet, I mean, we've got a Water Temple way the hero. Maybe it's Tunic logic. Maybe you find a second wallet somewhere, buy a Zorro Tunic, because we've got, like, what, Boomerang in Central Pillar?
That's
some funny things, you know? I know it's mean, but, like...
But why not, right?
Yeah, I like trying to look forward, looking at these matches, but I think we're gonna see both runners, not too much in Lost Woods for now, and just go get the song from Saria and all 3 hints in Sacred Forest Meadow.
Absolutely.
It's probably a good time to just talk about a few statistics about the runners. They faced, I think, if I counted correctly in race time, literally 20 minutes ago, they faced 7 times. And in those 7 times, Erwan has won Erwan has finished before Zorro 3 times, and Zorro has finished before Erwan 4 times.
So pretty evenly matched.
Yeah, these runners are pretty evenly matched in quals. Their averages, like their point averages from quals, are 6 points apart, around the 800 range.
Oh wow!
So, like, yeah, very close runners, these two.
All right, Sun Song. That's gonna make routing. There's a Market Foolish. That's gonna make routing time of day really nice. I always love getting an early Sun Song.
Yep. Early Sun Song with Market Foolish, but yes, already the combo Serenade Suns. This is much nicer than my seed yesterday. Like, we can go adult for absolutely free, no matter if it's day or night.
Goron
So
City
yeah.
Wall.
Goron Cityway, the hero. Alright. That should be fun.
And 30 is dead.
Okay, 30 skulls is dead. Nice always him to
Yep.
have. Yeah, let's see. So, what are we gonna see from the runners here? I feel like with Market Foolish, Goron City Way here, we can't do anything in Goron City, but probably Lon Lon Ranch is a good option at this point.
I would definitely do Lon Lon after this, yeah.
Yeah. I think that's just where I would go personally. Another song, just start heading towards adult. You could even go adult right now if you want, just skip Lon Lon Ranch, but that's more of a risky play.
I mean, for me, Lake is looking kind of good. Like,
Yeah.
you have Serenade, you have a scale to go into Domain that gives you access to River. Like, you have options, a lot of options here. So,
Definitely a lot of options, and we're seeing Erwan use the scale pretty much immediately. Gonna go down or up river. I don't know where they're going, but I guess we'll see. Looking to get an early advantage, I guess, because river
that's
is
a
not
hook
player.
shot.
Immediately, wow. That is a hook shot on the bean. Or on the upper heart piece, sorry. So river already paying out for Erwan, which probably, even with the hook shot, has even more options as adult now.
Oh, yeah, this. And we were talking about that early routing decisions. Like, we got Zorro going outside, not doing it into river. So, an early divergence is awesome.
Yeah, when you got this many, like, the game has given us many strong movement items already, like a Serenade, a Sun Song. You can pretty much do whatever you want at this point, because Child has opened up its creativity at this point. But yeah, I would assume, I don't think I would follow in Erwan's play here, because as Chimp is pointing out in chat, there's always Frogs 1, which is the only check in Child River. Like, if you do Child River too early, then you might like isolate Frogs 1 and not do that check for a while, and if that check has an item, you kind of get screwed by it. But again, it's still very early checks in the logic, so likely to be stuff.
Okay, I did not know about the rupees up here.
Okay, hold on, where is Zorro right now? I've never seen this room.
That's the top of chickens.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay, I have never seen that room used.
That's Talon's chickens. That's awesome. I've never seen that before.
I need to keep that in mind for whenever I get here with not enough rupees.
No kidding.
And talking about rupees, everyone's gonna find a 200 in the river here. So won't have to visit that room that Zorro just visited.
Very true.
Who do you think wins the tunic battle? Is that 40 skulls for ours?
Well, we're not getting that. Unless there's something on 50.
Yeah, we haven't seen a 50 skull yet, but yeah, that's kind of annoying. I'd say on the tunic war, maybe what? Zorro has some kind of orange, and like they're both.
I kind of gotta give it to the pinkish purple. I gotta say Erwan for me.
Yeah, I don't like the kind of salmon color Erwan has personally, so I'd go with Zorro here. It's okay, the forwards win on 40 is only logically required. Did Erwan lose the chicken? Oh no. So Erwan's gonna pretty much go to lake here.
I mean, Erwan could very easily just lake and then dive down into domain.
Yeah.
Plus, it's gonna allow him to get the back of lake hands and
Because you can pretty
So,
much do domain at any time in the seed. You can always just play Serenade, use the skill, and you're in domain. Voila.
alright, Shoot the Sun is dead.
Yep. So what song did we get at the ranch? Zorro got Bolero, it looks like.
Looks like Bolero. Yep.
Alright, so Bolero, that gives us an extra strong when we go adult, so I would probably just go straight adult in either situation here. You do the
Looks
ranch
like
and
we're
then like,
gonna get a. It looks like Zora's gonna do a Valley play.
yeah? Okay.
I don't know. A lot of people are kind of paying like. I've seen Valley starting to pay out quite a bit during S4. It's stronger than it used to be. That's for sure.
Yeah, especially with the closing off of Deku Tree, it seems like every other Sphere Zero check has gotten stronger.
Agreed.
Yep, and especially with like, and Ganon's castle opened up earlier as well, so you have like a lot less endgame locations, or a lot less locations that are locked off until the very end of the game.
Agreed. Nice
So let's
quick
see.
fish by Erwan.
Yeah, actually, did Zorro even do Child Lake or?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have 200 rupees. There's no way he did child fishing.
No.
So I'm guessing he's keeping it for this. Yeah, we're gonna see probably an early Scarecrow set as well. We might see very early Adult Lake with the hookshot and the Scarecrow. Meanwhile, we're finding nothing on the crater on the Valley box, so let's see what the waterfall holds.
Alright, it looks like Rudo's letter check is dead.
Yeah, that looked like a blue rupee.
What
Could be a
was? What is that?
What? Is that hover boots? I legitimately could not tell what was on there.
Me either.
Hover boots
Oh, it's
or
a swing
not?
shot. Okay.
Slingshot ahead. Nice. Alright, save warp. Now we do target. Let's go. No!
Ocarina time is Nocturne.
Ocarina of Time is Nocturne. There's the
18,
80.
baby.
There it is. Yep. I told them to. I very much told them you're getting one of my seeds today, so be prepared. And of course, one of the first hints we see, it's 80 for Nocturne, so get wrecked.
I mean, at least it was it's an earlier hint. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, no, B Luigi, we have not had an adult yet. Was that Frogs
Wait.
2 dead?
That is a Fox 2 hint, yeah.
Alright.
And also, as Toxic says, with Season 4 settings, actually, Nocturne on OT is not a forced all
Oh,
dungeon.
that is true.
It's like it's a very rare chance, like almost, it's lower than 1%, but Adult could spawn at the Nocturne warp pad, allowing us to skip Nocturne for entry to Shadow. So if we see, like, if someone reads the Child Pedestal, we could see Shadow Temple, but that would imply... That would imply our Adult spawn is there.
I see Nocturne, I instantly just think AD.
Yeah.
It's been that way for so long. It's ingrained in my head.
Yep. Nocturne or ZL, always all dungeons, but...
Can you just imagine, like, your adult spawn is up there and you have a required shadow?
Yep. A
Like,
required Stone Shadow with Nocturne on all dungeons. But yeah, if you go adult here and see Shadows of Stone, you probably just laugh you probably just laugh so hard. It's like, oh, well, I know where my adult spawn is, no need to save warp. Or like, you can just save warp immediately because you know where you're going.
yeah.
But yeah, it looks like Zorro will be following Erwan into Domain, gonna get that Nocturne hint. We haven't seen much in Domain yet, but I don't doubt these two players will delay adult for too long.
I don't think so.
So, and let's go
Just a blue
diving.
beat.
Yeah. Tortoise is dead. See the diving game reward. And actually, Zorro doesn't have the money right now. Zorro only has 9 rupees. So it's kind of forced into domain here to get enough money for anything.
Yeah. That early 200 was definitely paying out with that wallet.
Yep, absolutely. But I have to feel kind of sad for Zorro here, who doesn't have enough money, who doesn't have enough money and doesn't know there's a 200 just waiting right there on Chop Fishing.
Yeah. I mean, thankfully, it's easy enough to farm up a little bit of cash here with those 2 pots. So.
But yeah. Oh, thanks, Arthur. I'll be correcting that. Let's see. So we're gonna see it. I don't think I expected to see Open Grotto this early though. I really want either runner to go adult so we get to see some songs. We could see some progression maybe. Like adult Cactus is a very strong zone. Looks like Open Grotto has nothing. Yeah, especially with the Serenade start, I'm surprised both runners are delaying adult this much. Where is Erwan going?
I'm not entirely sure.
Because if you wanted to
Well,
head back to...
Erwan hasn't done ranch yet.
Oh, Erwan hasn't done the ranch. I think it would be faster to use the owl though than just go from Open Grotto to ranch. Seems like a rather strange routing choice, but
Yeah.
alright. Stick with it.
I
Gets
mean,
one more check along the way.
To be honest, that's kind of a loop that I would have done, except for I usually do ranch into valley into lake, but with Serenade, that would be easy enough to put off to do lake in the field and up to Lon Lon.
Yeah, I don't think I would have I'd be concerned about Open Grotto this early into the seed, and I'd just do it later if Cack and Graveyard had nothing. That's a nice stick upgrade.
Stick upgrades are nice, especially when you don't have Kokiri Sword.
Yeah, having more sticks is always nice. All the skulls you can collect.
Adult is looking like a really good play here, though. Like, Child's been not had much.
I mean, yeah, we did find the hookshot before going, but other than that, there's been a slingshot, a wallet. We've not really found anything that would lead us to believe that we should stay Child.
Especially with the market foolish, like that takes out a lot of your early Child that you could get something in.
Yeah, to be fair, Market Foolish might be a reason to delay going adult, but that's like I think that's almost moot, because Market will only be 2 checks in this scenario, so you don't really mind skipping those just to go adult and actually do all the checks that are in adult.
Yeah.
So it looks like, I think we'll see Serenade from Erwan after this check.
Yep.
And probably gonna be going adult right away. Zorro's gonna go pick up her hookshot, sorry, and then probably follow Erwan into adult.
I would agree.
The only big difference I see right now is Zorro hasn't done fishing, so Erwan has like 170 more rupees. That's a very minor difference. Could affect the routing though.
Yeah. I mean, the only real big difference I've seen with that though is it's just taken Zorro a little longer to farm up the rupees. So that's put him a little further behind. But there's a 200 for.
Oh, there's the 200 Erwan picked up earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the
Now she's
200 for
getting it.
Zorro. Come here, chicken.
Missed the chicken.
I hate chicken.
There you go. She got it. I don't think we've seen enough hints for Goron City Double yet.
Zorro does have it marked as double walk, but I don't know for sure yet.
Yeah, I can't remember what the hint in Valley was. That's big. Goron, Water Temple, Market, and I completely forgot the other hint. Yeah.
Do you say quit straight away as an adult with Bolero?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I would.
Yeah, you have Sun Song, so wherever your spawn is, it doesn't really matter. You're just like, because your next goal is probably either going to get the Minuet song or going to get the Kakariko in Graveyard.
Zorro
Starter
taking
pack.
no chances, just going in to plant the bean and Bolero.
This is something that might be useful later on. Alright, we get to see our medallions here. With Deku, Fire,
Temple.
Free. There's the Shadow.
Oh no!
Yep. Spirit and Forest.
Now here's where you're hoping your spawn is up at in Graveyard.
Yeah, this is where you're hoping you can actually skip Nocturne.
Yeah, you're hoping your adult spawn is up there. Like that's good. Like after seeing Medallion Shadow, I probably would have instantly saved quit to see where my adult spawn was, because that would have told me if it's AD or not.
Yeah, I can completely agree with that. So I think you read medallions and like, I think you would want to play Bolero in case that's Lullaby and you can do Graveyard in one trip. You want to save warp before doing that, because I think getting your save warp information can be very important to saving a lot of movement throughout the seed. Which I made this mistake yesterday, not realizing my save warp was in Kokiri Forest. And I walked all the way from Open Grotto to there. So that
oh no.
that ended up biting me in the ass a bit. And looks like we'll see Erwan putting to use those extra rupees, getting a shield. Always buy a shield.
I'm team
Responsibly
buy a shield responsibly. Like
if
you have enough and you don't, and you're just passing by it, go ahead.
I have definitely bought the Hylian shield with Mirror Shield equipped.
Magic on Rufio.
As we see magic. Nice. That's one of the items we need for Shadow Temple.
Yeah, the magic color is kind of nice, not gonna lie.
It looks very similar to their tunic, except a little more washed out, I guess. I don't really know what to call that color. It looks kind of white.
I don't know, I like it.
Yeah. Did you see how many skulls Zorro was just at? Because it looks like Zorro's going a lot harder on skulls than Erwan is.
I did not. Alright, well, we have horse.
We have a horse. I'm sure they're just both waiting to find Iron Boots at this point and being like, well, how early do I want to dip Water Temple?
Right. Are we gonna see an early Skull Mask, or are we just picking up the Keaton Mask here?
I think you just pick up Keaton Mask when you go through Market the first time. It's pretty much something you just always do. Yeah, lavender. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, I'd have to agree with that.
Zorro is definitely going harder on skulls.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
I think
That's
that's it.
4.
Um, I'm a firm believer in. Okay, can we calm down on the Goron City? Is that a triple Watt Goron City?
It might be.
That is a triple
Uh,
Watt Goron City.
have we actually seen 5 hints?
Or is it just
I think
double?
it is just
Okay.
double so far.
Okay. This is getting ridiculous.
It feels like every way the hero hint we've seen is either water or Goron City.
Water or Goron City.
But we haven't seen an explosives, we haven't seen strength, a bomb bag, like, where can those things be? Is
A
that
lot
a
of places still.
quintuple Goron City what?
What is this, season 3?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a quintuple way the hero in an S3 seed, but it was okay. There was not that many items in Goron City, not at all. There's certainly not like a bomb bag of Bo Rudo's letter. Like half the items in the game were there.
I still remember one of the Scrubs matches that we had a triple way the hero Sacred Forest Meadow.
Okay, that's great. But yeah, I think the best I've seen is probably like some kind of triple cack way the hero. But oh yeah, I've seen it. I played a seed recently with triple cack wasp, but I don't think I've played an S3 seed with that many.
Alright, well, there's Saria's.
Okay, so Erwan didn't miss out on much not playing Bolero at the start of their adult section, but we still don't know where the adult spawn is.
Oh, and
Oh no, Zorro. Oh no. And she did make it. F. F in the chat.
Alright, nothing really in Graveyard.
Looks like planting the bean early didn't really help Zorro. That she's going to find nothing on the top of that crater heart piece.
Nope.
See. I couldn't see what was on that nook. I think it's a rupee of some sort.
Yeah,
Wait,
I mean,
no, don't die
not
again. Oh, 1 second. Sorry.
And 50 dead.
That's 50 dead, alright. I think that's all our skulls in, and none of them are required.
So, 20 it is.
Yep. The fact we still haven't seen the adult spawn, I think I would like to see it pretty soon.
I agree.
This seed might be locked behind. Let's see, the seed could be locked behind Saria's, behind the slingshot. Going back to Chopped Lost Woods is probably not a bad idea. Like, it could be Adult Lake, but we really have no way the hero to point us anywhere at the moment. We could see a potential lullaby at Sacred Forest Meadow, but this seed hasn't given us much to start with. We've got a hook shot. We've got magic.
Bomb bag first check in fire.
I don't know. I thought Erwan was gonna do it, but I think Erwan realized they don't have enough time. So rip.
Bull taking an F in crater. That's interesting.
Helmet, I think that was ice arrows on the crater nook. Or at least that looked like ice arrows to me. Let's see. We're seeing an early dip of fire, honestly probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't mind this.
Yeah, like are we hammerlocked is a big question we can answer right now. But in Erwan's position, you probably like it's it's hard to make a decision on where you want to go here without knowing the adult save warp.
We're not key locked.
Yep, not key locked. That's a small key in the first check. As Erwan tries to time stop to save himself, but can't.
That's okay.
This has really not been a healthy seed. Both runners are still on 3 hearts.
This is just a really slow start. Like, we don't really have much to go on or where to go or any kind of direction.
Yeah, if anything, like the biggest sense of direction we have, like we have Eponas, we have a hook shot. Maybe we can just like pull off a GTG dip, but I think you still want to see what song is at Adult Sacred Forest Meadow before that.
I agree wholeheartedly there. And don't forget, we do have a slingshot. There could still be something on target in the woods.
Oh, don't tell me the seed is hard locked behind a slingshot in Valley. Well, what was that? Was it the NA or the EU weekly last week?
I didn't play in it. I don't remember.
That had the slingshot on the arch that led to strength 2 on target.
I think it was the NA, but
I think I played the EU that week, but I didn't play the NA because I know like strength 3 was in the basement of forest and strength 2 was on target in the woods, and a lot of people got forest basement and not target.
couldn't go any further in fire, so
Yep. So
you
fire
got
is
Serenade. You might as well confirm your Scarecrow song while you're here.
yeah, you might as well do this. Adult Lake pretty early in logic and very fast to access with our current song layout.
Well, and I mean, with that early hook shot, I kind of like this play of adult fishing, top of lab.
Yeah.
You know, it just gives you a couple more options of some kind of progression.
My only real gripe with this play is we still like I'm gonna sound like a broken clock at this point, but I really want to see where this adult spawn is, because like
Me too.
Because if it's
Like-
anywhere in Kokiri, then we have access to the Meadow song easily. If it's anywhere, like... I don't know. I guess let's just follow our runners here. We're seeing Dompe race, we're seeing adult fishing.
You're still
get your-
really hoping that you save warp and you end up on the at the top
On
of
the
those stairs
Nocturne
by
warp pad.
Shadow.
Yeah, that would be the best.
Like, but
like-
I think maybe that's why they're not checking it. They're scared of that.
I don't think... I think you want the information of where your spawn is, no matter where it is. Like, it's better to have that information if you can get it like, you could have routed it plenty of times playing, but like, if you're going to play a warp song, check your spawn location first, then you can play the warp song, and you're back at your initial, like, you're back with your initial plan. It's really, like, one of the easiest ways to check your spawn without affecting your routing too much.
Yeah, I mean, that's
So I'm
true.
really...
Oh, yeah, I'm really surprised that they haven't checked. Okay, there's some bomb shoes. We can do something with that. And it's the 20 pack.
Was it the 20 pack on the top of the lab?
It's the 20 pack on top of lab. Haunted Wasteland.
Wait, what about Haunted Wasteland? I was
That's our
replying to something.
adult spawn.
Oh no! Wait, that's possible?
Yeah, because the guard is on the other side now.
Oh yeah, it's possible on this side. Okay, that's one of the greatest adult spawns I have ever seen, because that completely negates the Epona part for access to Gerudo Fortress.
Yep, but that does confirm it.
Yep, that does confirm it is all dungeons.
It is AD. We are hard AD. So strap in.
Strap in, because this could be a long one.
Imagine the save quit putting you in front of the bomb shoe merchant. I mean, let's look
Yeah,
at
like,
this. We're in front of the bomb merchant with a wallet. Like, we
do you
don't.
need more bomb shoes? Like, this spawn is
Yeah,
awesome. If
we don't need a bomb bag right now.
yeah, we don't need a bomb bag. You ever want more chews? Just save warp and pay 200. Now you have explosives. Like, who cares about a bomb bag at this point? You have a refreshable, like, you have a pretty refreshable and easy source of explosives.
Yeah, bomb bags are kind of not important right now.
Actually, it has Erwan's. Who checked the spawn? It was Zorro, right?
Yes.
Okay. And yeah, with Foolish Market, bomb bag's not even of use for bomb chew bowling. So like, I don't think there's even a hard bomb bag lock check anymore. So you can just take bomb chew through the entire seed.
I mean, unless you have like Boulder of Destiny holding the hammer or something.
We have bomb chews for that.
But yeah, so no, I mean that'd just be illogical. Yeah, I don't think there's a hard lock that you need a bomb bag. I mean, logically, bombs are needed. Yeah, but
Yeah, logically bombs are needed for much more than DC.
yeah, unless you really want to ground jump. But there's so many glitchless jumps that you can do now that.
Yep.
Alright, Tic Grotto's dead.
I don't think we saw enough keys in fire to continue without hammer, if I remember correctly. So the explosives don't unlock any new, like, the explosive unlocks one check, but it might just be, even if it's a key, we're still stuck out of it.
Correct.
Okay. Oh yeah, with the bomb chews, way of the hero Goron City. That should that should very much be a target right now.
That is definitely something I'd be starting to rush into.
Our first heart container, as Erwan decides to route in saves coming chews with checking the save word. So why not?
Not a bad idea.
Erwan's gonna see the wonderful spawn.
And the unfortunate news.
the unfortunate news of, do you just want to cross to get the song? At that point, that song is like...
the unfortunate news of AB.
The unfortunate news of, yes, it is all dungeons, but that spawn is amazing, so who cares about all dungeons?
I mean, we don't have a strength, mirror shield. 2 strength, mirror, prelude. Like,
yeah, and Prelude could even be locked behind Shadow at this point, which you'll almost never get to. So yeah, but we have 2 very basic things already. We have hookshot, we have explosives. A bunch of areas are open. Just choose one and go. And I think at this point, you're looking at trying to find Zelda's Lullaby. You're looking at trying to find a way to hero item, because we can't really progress in any medallion dungeon right now, which is what we'd be looking to do.
Why do I have a feeling we're gonna find like hammer and bomb bag in Goron City for fire for ZL on Prelude?
Yeah, ZL on Prelude is definitely one of the likely scenarios at this point. Since we're still logically missing... Actually, yeah, that spawn puts, like... That spawn actually lessens the requirement a lot for crossing the desert. Because you no longer need Epona or Longshot to even get over here.
Yep.
Wait, I think I'd be watching Zorro's screen right now if I were you, because we're about to see some way the hero Goron City. See what she finds in here. Yeah, you need hovers or long shot to still cross the quicksand. You need lens. And that's
I mean, logically.
Logically, yeah, you can always go up there if you want. Zorro, don't die.
Oh, they're low heart sound. It's pot shattering.
Oh no. And that's nothing in the right side of the Goron maze or on Link the Goron.
It's child.
Yeah, it's either the left side of the maze or we're gonna be seeing Child Goron City very soon. Which, going back to adult, like changing, yeah.
Without ZL, like you're
Changing
right
it to
now. If I'm Zorro, I'm hoping ZL is in Sacred Forest Meadow.
yeah, I'm not even hoping for ZL at this point. I'm hoping for Prelude.
They say that in the meadow is ZL. Okay.
Alright, game. Just prove me wrong, I guess. Thanks. Actually, does Zorro know this? Because Zorro did Valley earlier. So she should know that
Didn't track
NSFM is
it.
DL.
Did not put that on tracker at all.
Okay. Might have forgotten about it. It happens if you're a bit anxious in a 1v1. So yeah, we're gonna see Zorro go pick up Bruziel. Erwan just got the hint, so gonna be doing the same thing. And what can we do? This one, you can, like... Yeah, what are you even hoping for at this point? You can maybe dip Forest, but you don't even have Song of Time, a bow, or strength, so that's really not a great option. Yeah, I do not know what I want to do here.
Yeah,
Oh, go ahead.
They're not didn't check the Storm's Grotto on the way, or not the Storm's Grotto, the Scrub Grotto on the way through for, with the explosives. Or the one in Sacred Forest Meadow, so interesting choice to skip those two.
I think she might want to use those bomb trees later in a safe scum plus save warp manner, but I really don't know because this is probably the most remote area you can get out of right now.
And apparently, we just reached 1K followers.
Nice one.
That's awesome.
Thank you all for your support. Scumming with 20 shoes and access to a lot of chews. Yeah, it's half decent, I guess, but I think what do you think is the option right? What do you think is the play right now?
Honestly, back to graveyard. Check the song in the. Okay, there's a strength.
Oh, that's a nice strength upgrade, actually.
Okay, so with that, DC.
DC? Yep. Can't disagree with that.
You're right here. Easy access. DC. Very easily choice here. And the paperweight. We're just gonna scum that.
Bonk.
Yes.
Yeah, we definitely have enough chews to... I think that's the 4th hint for Goron City?
I don't know about Goron City, Wath, and DC. That is, yeah.
Yeah, both are very good plays. I think I would do DC first no matter what. Because nothing you're gonna find is gonna make DC faster.
Yeah, well, I mean, mine is choose, but we already have those.
Yeah. So we're just gonna full clear the longos here and hope to find more progression because this key's been dry otherwise. Hook shot, we have explosives, it's AD. Like, can we get some other progression items?
Honestly, I don't know if DC is the play. Like, right now, Child Goron City is looking juicy. And you're just so dry on progression.
To be fair, I think either is fine. Like, because DC is something you have to do anyway, and go moding doesn't save that much time in like this early on into the seed.
Why did we port out a DC? Erwan,
okay, honestly, I'm not sure. I don't think I would dip out of Medallion DC to do whatever it is Erwan is doing, because I think Medallion DC is just stronger.
Isn't it a stone DC?
It's
like
80.
it doesn't matter, so
yeah, it's all dungeons. Who cares if it's stone DC? And it's not like you're spending. Oh wait, does Erwan not have the strength yet?
No.
Yeah. Oh.
Erwan
Okay.
doesn't.
So yeah, Erwan probably doesn't want to spend all the chews here, so that's understandable.
I mean, just like safe scum it.
I mean, you can always say that, but like, as a runner, it's still like, if there's anything in DC, you can't scum those away.
Yeah, that's. I mean.
And DC is DC is still a fairly strong area, so safe scumming DC is not amazing. There's always the possibility that you find any item and you really don't want to go back.
Yeah, that's true.
But I can see where you're coming from. I see the idea.
Like, I'm also still just like, you have enough chews, you can scum, or it's really not that bad to just save war, buy more chews. Like, you have the wallet, you're at 140 rupees. Easy money here,
Yeah, just save warp and buy more chews forehead. Like, just grind 200 rupees from the guard
and
hut
more
and,
chews! What grotto was that?
What grotto? I think that was DMC
That's
grotto.
That's the bombable grotto up top. In DC. Alright.
As Erwan picks up the strength. Let's see, now a forest dip is looking a bit better, because if you get a key in the first two, then you can continue.
I still think Child Goron City is the play. You have ZL, you have everything to full clear Child Goron City. You know you're going to get at least one item.
Yeah,
and then that would also tell you if left side maze is going to have anything.
To be fair, that item could be a lot of things.
I mean, Prague overlocked, yeah, but like we don't have anything.
We have there's always DC.
We have
you have to do DC at some point anyway. So like, and with 20 bomb trees of strength, like Forest and DC are pretty good plays. Once you're done with those, you can go to Child Goron City, find whatever it is there. But I still think generally you do the checks you know you have to do before the checks you think you have to do.
Yeah, I mean, I see it both ways, and I'm obviously, I wasn't able to continue my qual push to try and be in Challenge Cup, so I'm seeing it from a little different perspective as a lower skilled level player, but like.
I see where you're coming from. But as a lower skilled player, you're still advocating for clearing DC for clearing Child Goron City with a strength and bomb shoes.
Yeah.
And those are not easy ways to do the Goron pot in any way.
I don't really have a problem with strength Goron pot.
I'm sure if I know it was trickified recently because I think it was a weekly where a few people forfeited because the first bomb mag was there locked behind the strength and they were like, no, this is BS.
Yeah.
Oh, are we still hearing the
pot
shattering?
Yeah, we got one heart and it's pot shattering. Okay, pot shattering has stopped.
Yep. Thanks for that heart piece, saving our ears.
I need to learn the hitbox for the backside of this stone steps in DC.
Yeah, I've seen that strat used a lot, and I've never really tried it myself.
Alright, so it does look like we have Erwan going Child, not finishing DC.
Yep, not
And
finishing
Sword
DC, not dipping Forest, so I think they're going with your play here and just going to Child Goron City.
and Zorro is gonna full clear. So we're seeing both options here.
Yep. Great to see some divergence.
I mean, if you're not rushing Child Goron City, I don't know why you went back Child. So
Yeah, at this
we'll
point,
see
if you're
what
going back
Erwan
Child,
does.
if you're going back Child, you're making the play for Goron City at this point. Because you don't have Song of Storms, so Will isn't even an option. I don't think Child Attack is an option either, because Chicken sucks compared to a way they hear Child Goron City. There is Storms in the Composer Grave. Right.
Well, we can't get that now.
To be fair, I still don't think you do Bottom of the Well before Goron City.
No, there's no way you do.
Yeah, like, I think I would still save Warp and go through Lost Woods, use the Slingshot and Sarias, and just get those checks along the way to do Bottom of the Well. I wouldn't just rush CAC like this, I think. Especially with our save Warp being that close to where that route just works so well.
Hi, Kokiri Sword.
Hey, Kokiri Sword? Hell yeah.
Sorry, I'm probably a little ahead.
You're
I get
fine.
excited.
Yep. So with Kokiri Sword now, Deku is
That-
full clearable, which makes the original route even better. Because now you can safe quit, do Deku, go into Lost Woods, go into Child Goron City, and if you want to do well after that, then sure, just go down and go do it.
That would also, once you finish Deku, give us access to Ganon's castle.
Yep, that would be 2 medallions. Well, actually, no. Well, yeah, it would be, because Deku's a medallion.
Deku is a medallion.
Yeah, Millie Moon, this is in all dungeons for Nocturne, and the seed hasn't given us much.
We're an hour, almost, well, we're 50 minutes in. We have one runner at 4 hearts and it's 80 with very little items.
Yep. We have hookshot, strength, and explosives. All we're really missing is like all the one-off items for the dungeons. Like we're missing the hammer, Din's hovers, strength 2 mirror, boomerang letter. Like all the items that can be literally in stupid amount of locations. But literally, like any dungeon you can do is progression. So rush, no one's gonna go ahead. Yeah, the double way to hero Child Goron City is definitely should definitely be on your mind here.
With nothing on the adult side too, like that's just nuts.
Yeah, that was really surprising to see nothing in the maze. I'm really curious where the first bomb bag is. Like, we're still not in logic for a lot of things, but we're still going through a lot of progression. So the Kokiri Sword is still out of logic as well, if this because the strength is behind bombs.
Yep.
It's
Papa
gonna be
D.
No, I do not need another like in Papa D seats.
I mean, we have everything for Papa D, so
We do.
I
Did you watch my?
think a little late.
Yeah. In my match yesterday, that was where the logic was.
I unfortunately had to miss your match with after my surgery. My chest was just hurting too bad. I had to lay down and fall asleep.
Oh damn.
So I unfortunately missed it. I do know that you won, and that it was like 30 seconds apart.
It was close. And it was a great seat. The bow on Papa D was absolutely amazing.
We do know Link the Goron had nothing, so...
Yeah, Link the Goron had nothing, right side of the maze had nothing, so we've got 4 checks left in Goron City at this point, with 2 of them supposedly being required.
At least 2. Oh, it was for Felix. Okay.
Yeah, so like, you've got a very good chance of finding a way to your item. If you just go up to Goron City right now, you can do 3 out of the 4 checks that are remaining. And Erwan has decided to choose the other... I'm okay. Actually, not sure.
Zorro?
I'll be watching. Zorro seems to be just taking a break here. Call your
Okay.
bathroom break. And there
Yeah,
we
what
go.
is the fourth? Pot, Papa D, and Left Side Maze.
Big Goron.
Rolling Goron.
The big rolling
Hot
Goron.
Rodder.
Yeah, if you know all the bomb tree strats, you can actually do pretty much everything as Child right now.
Yeah. Hi, Bo.
Oh, baby.
So that's Forest.
Yep, that is Forest. Finally finding some progression around here. Yeah, that is a full clearable forest at this point. So, starting to see some dungeons popping up. So we should see some more progression going on, and not just random running around and hoping to find items. Let's see, you had to go all the way to Sacred Forest Meadow right now with no minuet to go back all the way to Graveyard to get Song of Storms, and then go up the trail to get your bow. That's quite nasty.
When do you think Zorro goes to get her Song of Storms?
Honestly, that is a good question.
Ooh, Monka Lens!
Monka, no. What is
Chess
this?
mini game. Let's
The
go.
Market's foolish. The lens has to be
Oh,
it has to be for
the
Wasteland
cross.
Crossing. Okay, so Wasteland Crossing is
Vanilla
required.
Requiem.
Actually, the lens might be bait, but
It could be. We still don't know the other checks yet.
but honestly, like, it's not looking too bad. Because the lens still doesn't help us at all. We still can't get past the quicksand at the beginning of it.
Nice chew setup on the Goron.
Very nice chew setup.
Very clean.
See what's here.
Nothing.
It's nothing. Wow.
So that's 2 of our 4 checks. Let's see what Hot
And
Rodder
one
has.
has the lens. Oh, Erwan, you reloaded the area. I think Erwan had a bomb tree set up to get Big Rolling Grown from below, and then reloaded the area by trying to do the pot chew setup, and now has to wait the entire cycle for it. So we're gonna see a very slow side shuffle. Feels kind of bad for Erwan, but don't want to leave this check behind in a double way the Hero Goron City.
Absolutely not.
Erwan does have Sun Song. Yeah.
I mean, could have reset it.
Alright, what do you have?
Irons!
Iron Boots. I forgot to note down water on my personal spreadsheet.
Water's looking kind of nice now, too.
Yep. So we have a lens in... Oh yeah, water's actually looking quite nice, you're right.
I mean, what's the worst case that happens here? You can do everything but long shot locked stuff and possibly find the long shot in there, or you just warp out with the boss key since you have Serenade.
Yeah.
But, you know, Forest is looking good. We need to go back to DC, so Erwan can do DC, get the Kokiri sword for Deku. There's some options now.
Yep. Definitely getting even more options for our first bomb bag.
I mean, it's gotta be somewhere early, though, because, like, a lot of this is bomb lock.
Yeah, pretty much
Everything.
a lot of what we have is bomb locked. And what Zorro's about to do is also bomb locked.
No, it cannot be in water.
Yeah. because the irons were on the rolling Goron. The lens is not bomb locked, I think.
No, the lens is not.
And
What
the
if our
magic isn't
first
either.
bomb bag,
But
first
market is
bomb
foolish.
bag
Maybe our first.
on the arch, and you have to go over to get Requiem to come back, plant a bean?
Oh god, that's in logic.
Yes, it is.
We have a
Especially
scale.
especially with our save point as an adult.
Yeah, that's gross. But I mean, it's not in logic yet because we can't get across the wasteland. But I see where you're coming from. Is that an? That's another bow and Deku.
Alright, and we are going to get the instant water temple dip. I don't mind this play. It is progression and it's Wath. Like, I don't mind this at all.
Yeah, I absolutely don't mind this. But that also means the logic for the bow that I thought was actually decent just means you can get the bow from Deku after DC and no need to ever pick up Song of Storms. Yet.
Yet.
Yeah, I'm really curious. Now we're seeing Water Temple. I really wonder what's in here. Because technically, Erwan could get everything but Water BK chest.
I think the only in logic checks we have are in the well, chickens, and storm grottos. I think you're correct. Oh, well, 10 and 20 skulls.
Yeah, like a lot of our in logic checks are in CAC. See, I'm curious. So Zorro after this probably goes to Child Goron City, finds the irons, finds the lens, and I'm guessing just follows the bottom of the well. I think even if you have forest here, our save warps are so like our save warps are so bad. You probably just want to be doing something on the way.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do. We've already peaked Fortress. We did the chest on top. So we could do 1,000 or horseback archery. Hi, Rudos.
Oh baby, Rudo's letter. That's gross. But at least it's hinted.
Yeah.
And we're seeing. It looks like Erwan is bailing after finding the Rudos. Honestly, why not? But like.
I mean, this is progression. You can keep going to see if there's one, anything else, or two. I mean, you can. It's still progression to at least find your boss key. I don't know if personally I would bail here.
I mean, I think I don't think I would bail, but like, cause I mean, oh, you have boss key, you have the way to hero, like, you have Serenade. Doesn't really matter. Like, you can come back later, but I'm actually curious what Erwan's plan is now. Probably, like, you can go to Forest, you can go to DC. So I don't think Erwan beat DC yet. Like, I think you bail on water to do other progression first, and if it comes to that, you can always dip back into water.
Are we going GTG? I don't know why we wouldn't just save warp. If you are, be interesting to see where Erwan goes.
I think Erwan might be going to Forest and sees that this is, well, no. If you wanted to go to Forest, you play Bolero here.
Yeah.
No. I think this is a Forest play, but it's not. Okay.
Are we going to turn in the letter? Looks like we're going to turn in the letter?
That's aggressive.
Or are we going back to DC?
Buffering. I think Zorro is
Zorro?
getting the angle wrong.
Zorro was having some problems with B1, but finally gets it. What do we do? I mean, going back child, you could do CAC, or you could do save warp, do the checks in Lost Woods into Child Goron City down to CAC and over the river, maybe?
Yeah, what really hurts here is that Erwan still hasn't done DC.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to see what Erwan's long-term strategy is with progression, because right now they're avoiding all their medallion dungeons in search of something. That seems like a really weird strategy to me, but I guess it could work out. But I need to see what actually comes out of their play. Oh no, and Zorro missing the one cycle.
Hey, we all do it from time to time.
Yep, it happens.
I don't remember who it was. I was watching somebody that forgot to do any kind of damage walking to store, and just started crouch stabbing with no damage stored on Goma. Did absolutely
Oh, no.
no damage, and 3 cycled Goma.
Yeah, if you have Slingshot, there's actually a pretty cool, like, you can just jump slash with the stick entering the fight, Slingshot the eye once, and Goma's already dead. Like, you can just crouch stab twice, and Goma pretty much never gets up. And that's Deku and DC beaten for Zorro at this point.
Taking a little bit of a lead.
Yeah, Zorro is definitely taking a lead progression-wise.
Erwan, I don't know why isn't committing to the progression of dungeons. I don't mind following the Watts, but
yeah, there's definitely a limit to following what at some point. This is still checks you have to do. Like while it's not often, the way the heroes can be bait, and chasing your way the heroes too aggressively and forgoing your progression to do so will sometimes lead you down a path that simply leads to a wallet, that simply leads to a Zorro tunic. We've all seen it.
Have a fun time. More choose.
Yeah.
Would be fun time for Vanilla Rang. You're not wrong.
Vanilla Rang would be absolutely nuts.
That'd just be absolute troll.
Like,
oh, hammer on target in the woods.
oh my god. That's where the hammer is?
It was behind
The slingshot,
Wait, where was Slingshot?
Our only slingshot so far is Valley Waterfall, I think.
Okay, yeah, so that's in logic. That puts a lot of what else that puts our strength in. That actually puts us back in logic.
Yep. No explosives yet, but it puts us decently back in logic, yeah. The irons are still not. Wait, the irons are still not in logic, so the letter isn't. But aside from that, that's pretty much it.
Correct.
With the hammer as well, we can check the left side of the Goron maze and see if we can find another way the hero item in here.
Yeah. What do you think about this Jabu play?
I think it's too early. I think you have better progression than this.
It's an interesting play for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a new check. We don't know what's there.
I think this is definitely. I think Jabu here is risky, if anything. Like, if the boomerang's in DC, you're losing time. If the boomerang's in Forest, you're losing time. And those are checks you have to do anyway. So, like, going to Jabu here is definitely a lot more risky than just going for your required, like, your guaranteed progression and just going for that. Like, Jabu is progression in itself, but I think sometimes you just have to choose the better of two.
I agree. Zorro not getting the first try on the choose shot, but got the setup correct.
Mm-hmm.
If this is a vanilla Rango, like, nope, Jabu titties.
Titties. That'll help with the 3 hearts.
Yeah, this has
Because-
not been a healthy seed.
Yeah, because Erwan is somehow still on 3 hearts.
I mean, we're at an hour 10 and we're at 5 now, so we do have a runner at 5 hearts.
Yeah, I think Zorro does do bottom of the well here.
Still better than dead hand titties. I mean, you're not wrong.
I think in Zorro's position, I would probably play Sunsong to do Nightcack and Graveyard. Pick up Song of Storms and Folklore bottom of the well,
Absolutely.
because screw chickens, that chick can die in a fire.
Alright, so Erwin going back adult. You're right
Did
here
Zorro play
trying to keep mess too.
Wait, did Zorro play Epona's song there? I actually missed that.
Was it Epona? I thought... Oh, yeah. Must have been Epona. I was looking over to see what Erwin was doing. I didn't pay attention to the song.
He said that they stayed standing there for quite a while. I can see the argument for skipping the well. But like, yeah. I feel
I mean,
like it's over. Yeah, I think it's still like with our current situation. I think I just want to like not be forced to transition back to child ever.
I mean, you can full clear forest. You can full clear fire.
Yeah, you do have forest, fire, water, or progression.
You can go into water and figure that out.
But I think if you're going through here to grab storms, I think you should pick it up. I think you should do well anyway. Like, if you're gonna do all these overworld checks, why not just do bottom of the well?
I mean, yeah. I mean, the same argument could be said about chickens after.
Well, to be fair, I think chickens is too slow here. Like, I think chickens is one of those plays that here it's too slow. But like, I don't think well is too slow here, but I think chickens is too slow here. Like, I understand spending 6 minutes getting like 11 items. I don't understand spending 3 getting 1.
I mean, it's just one that really kind of orphans and. Can be bad, can be good. Alright, so there's a bottle. Bottle of bugs. First check the forest.
Nice.
In Erwin's situation, I think forest was actually a good play. But you took the time to go turn in the letter and do Rudos. Do you think it would be more beneficial to go back to Fountain here? Because I mean, it would be one bottle ice, but you could have done ice, full cleared fountain, and checked if that's why, if there was any more there.
I don't think I see a reason to go ice. In Erwan's shoes, I think Erwan doesn't have the hammer. I think has done water. I think you do forest. And if you had backshot the hand in the letter, then I can see doing ice. But like missing the hammer sucks. Missing the hammer sucks. Not doing DC is gonna suck at some point. Because like at some point, Erwan needs to do DC for the Kokiri sword. You can't just gamble DC forever. That place is just nuts.
I mean, with it being ADC, even the stone DC is looks just sexy.
Yeah.
I mean, even if DC's a stone, I do DC a lot unless I get an early hint that it's foolish because it just takes no time at all to do.
Yeah.
Looks like we're not gonna do the well play.
Honestly, I see it. I think both are. I think either play is fine.
Agreed.
Because at this point, like, Zorro has a lot of progression to do.
Yeah.
Actually, and Zorro did Deku Tree as well. They have marked it on their tracker, yeah. Because they can do forest, fire, dip, way the hero, water, full clear adult Goron City at this point. So they can just keep things going. So they might just think well is too slow for now.
We're going straight back to check left side of the maze here. So if this is Baron, it means it was Wait, all we've gotten is lens, right? Oh no, lens and iron boots.
Lens and iron boots, yep.
If this is a junk item, we have a lot of lens.
But yeah, I can see what Mr. Martin's pointing to. It's like Zorro went all the way to pick up Song of Storms and then did not do Bottom of the Well. Kind of strange, but maybe they just want to leave it for later. But if it was that case, then probably maybe just go adult first.
I'm more curious about running through Goron City to check Song of Storms Grotto in Kokiri Forest instead of finishing up your walk Goron City. I guess if you're going straight back through, and yeah, Song of Storms Grotto, and I don't. Okay, I don't care. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I don't understand Zorro's routing here. Not finishing out high gold scale in forest. Let's go.
Gold scale, all right.
But I don't understand it. Maybe you guys can explain it to me. Of skipping the chest in Goron City to go check Song of Storms Grotto to go to forest.
I would have checked the left side maze because it's way the hero. I don't understand the skip to do Kokiri Storms and then go to forest after. It seems strange to me. Like, I feel like if you were going to go through Goron City to do that anyway, it's probably, yeah, it looks like a forget. It looks like they just forgot that check and like, if decided, you know what, I'm gonna do this instead.
I mean, that's understandable. I mean, Lex, I totally understand finding the two major items, but like, honestly, if I'm finding a lens, I'm hoping for something else.
Yeah.
So
like, the lens is not amazing right now.
Like, all it does, we don't have anything to cross.
Yeah. Like, the lens doesn't help us in any way, and I think if you're there in Way the Hero Goron City, like, it doesn't take you much time to go up there and just, like, full clear it for good and be like, okay, I'm done with this place. I know these 2 items are Way the Hero. Now, why are they Way the Hero? Because there's always that uncertainty that, like, this item might not be Way the Hero, or... and you don't know if you want to actually rush it or not.
At what point do you dip Goron or Ganon's castle?
That's a really good question.
Because you have, I mean, you can't do Light Trial or Shadow 2, but you can do everything else.
I think you do Forest, Fire, Water for sure first. After that, if you don't have anything else, you go to Ganon's.
That's smart. When you're out of progression,
Oh.
yeah, that's understandable.
Oh, it's not because there are no scrubs that Ganon's is not valuable. Oh boy. Ganon's is actually nuts.
Yeah, Ganon's castle is a lot of check.
A lot of checks, low keys, and the entry requirements with the 2 medallion bridge is sometimes can be very low. And you can almost say, like, doing the fights in tower can almost, like, count as some kind of pseudo progression. I have never seen a bow used to kill that plant.
I have. I've done it a couple times.
Okay. If you wanna know what's better than a bow to hit a stick? A sword. Like, shooting it.
You're not wrong.
Shooting a stick with an arrow is just like, look at my archery skills. Yeet.
Yeet.
Like, look how good I am with this bow and arrow, and just let me shoot this. I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Like, let me shoot this this 5mm large stick. Don't we all just love all dungeon seeds with double forest temple?
Double forest.
ZSR sleep.
Resident sleepers in chat, please.
No, I prefer ZSR sleep.
I agree. I forget what all
Let's just-
ZSR emotes we have.
Yeah. Well, doesn't seem to be much to talk about. So let's see. We're both there. Well, both runners are going through forest. There's a gold scaling here. Like, at least Erwan will be done in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And I think where do you think Erwan goes after forest? Because at that point they'll have 2 medallions, so the Ganon's castle opened up for them.
I mean, that's the play I see Erwan making.
Yeah, they've been avoiding DC all this time, which makes me curious. They might just be trying to like.
But you know, it's AD. Like.
Yeah, that's why.
There's no reason to put it off. But I don't know.
I do think Erwan will at some point need to default to just go to Stone DC and be like, well, I'm out of other progression items and like I'm out of other progression choices.
Yeah, I honestly think water.
You think Erwan goes back to water? I honestly don't think.
I'm sorry, no, ice.
Oh, ice.
I think.
Okay.
You went back to turn in the letter, and just a very few child checks to instantly come back up to forest, which then I could see routing into river, into Zor's River to domain and over to ice. So I could see
Yeah.
that. Uh,
I see
I'm
what you mean. If
hoping
like
there's more.
in Erwan's case, yeah, you went to get the letter in water and then just straight up quit without doing any other progression to go hand in that letter and do boomerang chests. So ice is probably not a bad gamble. And oh, there are the light
Highlight.
arrows. Um,
I think GTG before that. I don't know. Honestly, I think I would personally do GTG after, because of where my save warp is I'm already right here next to the spot to go to ice. So I'd route it. It's easier to route in ice now after forest and then save warp.
yeah, you could argue for maybe like checking the Requiem song with the Lensway the hero and seeing if you can't do like Child Spirit or something.
I mean, but that's still out of logic. Like,
Who cares about logic when you've got progression? TM.
TM, exactly. But I don't know
Progression
why.
TM.
I don't know why you would turn in the letter to just put off ice right away again too. Like
Yeah, it does.
it wouldn't make sense.
I think it does seem strange. I think I see your point.
I mean, yeah, they don't have hovers or long shot, but I'm pretty sure both of these runners know how to do Naked Wasteland.
Yeah, I would expect runners at this caliber to somewhat like, or at least try or know Naked Wasteland. But God, where is this bomb bag at? Like honestly, this bomb bag is nowhere to be found. At this point, we have full cleared forest. Like full cleared forest, we've seen a lot of water. Like honestly, yeah, it's probably in bottom of the well. Like, gotta agree with Mr. Martin here. Like, it seems like the logic probably wants you to dip well for a bomb bag here, because otherwise it's not amazing. But we've got enough bomb trees to not really care about a bomb bag either.
It could be left side maze.
It could be left side maze. Add that to the double way the hero on CD list.
Yes. Like.
So yeah. It's okay. I get to stop yawning soon. Forest Temple is gonna be over.
I know, right?
Yeah. The hammer was
hammer
on
target
target in the woods.
So slingshot and valley, behind the waterfall, for target in the woods to get your hammer.
Yeah. Who do you think is ahead here? Because I think I personally have to put Zorro ahead.
Yeah, I have to do the same.
I think Zorro just has a great progression advantage, an item advantage with the hammer. Even though they haven't gone to water, she hasn't gone to water to get the letter, but that doesn't unlock anything so far, and we haven't seen any checks behind it either. So right now, I think Zorro is just purely ahead.
I would absolutely agree. Yeah. I think Erwan will catch up. I don't think it's very big lead. Once Erwan starts going to the dungeons, because can clear them pretty quickly with what they have.
Yeah, it's probably it's some kind of like, it's some weird kind of like, I don't think it's not a great advantage, but like if Zorro can just continue in like chaining the dungeons together, Erwan will have to like do some really crazy play to catch back up.
Agreed.
Because right now Zorro can just keep chaining the dungeons together and Erwan, well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it is Erwan needs to start catching back up on that.
Well, Erwan has done a lot of overworld checks that Zorro hasn't and will probably do. So, it I don't know. It's really hard to say how big the lead is.
Yeah, it's a randomizer. I mean, it's a randomizer. We can only like talk about the present because we don't, and because we know nothing about the future, like past a certain point.
Yeah.
Like we can predict where they'll go based on just like very basic principles, but the items can be anywhere. Kind of just how it works.
I'll tell you what, though, if I'm playing Serenade, I have gold scale. I'm checking diving in the lab before I'm going back into water.
Yep. Oh yeah. If you're fun fact, if you're doing if you're doing the Deku hints as adult can just jump from that right side all like to the hint. Don't even need to set up or anything. You can just jump.
Really?
Yep.
Nice.
Adult
Did
can
not know
just jump that straight to the hint. So if you're adult, you just beat forest, get the left hint, go right side, then just jump across, and you'll be at the right hint.
And
looks
Zorro
like-
getting her lights.
One item. Let's see. So what's the big difference right now? Erwan has letter and Zorro has hammer plus Kokiri sword. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's how long do you think it takes for Erwan to get hammer? So I think that's the biggest out of the way item right now that leads to progression.
I think this is the ice play, by the way.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I think
I
Erwan
don't know, like, I don't see Erwan going back into child until they have the rank.
I see Erwan going back child as soon as they get Kokiri sword. I think Deku is just that strong.
There's still just a lot of adult stuff to be done.
Oh, absolutely.
So I think it's going to be a while before Erwan goes back.
Yeah.
But let's see what's in Ice and Fountain. That could really kind of change things up.
As was mentioned earlier, this is the kind of like play that Erwan needs to do when behind on progression. Kind of need to go somewhere out there and try to find an item that your opponent wouldn't just follow by doing progression, or like your opponent wouldn't just find by doing progression. It's a risky play, but hopefully you can pay out.
Agreed.
Gee, what song can be in ice? We're missing what? Minuet. We know where Nocturne is.
Prelude,
Pretty sure Requiem's vanilla.
Requiem, Song of Time.
I think this is either like Song of Time, Minuet, or Prelude.
I was looking at the songs. Did we see what was on Icy Waters? Doesn't look like Erwan wants it.
I couldn't identify the item.
Has not checked the ferry, no.
I just realized Erwan is on 2 bomb chews, and Zorro, I think Zorro is on like 20 something. So that might be playing into Erwan's decision of not going back to DC yet, which is... Yeah, which
Maybe
sucks,
hoping
but...
for a bomb bag in...
But honestly, probably in Erwan's position, if you're worried about bomb chews, just save warp, buy more, continue on with your route.
Yeah.
Like, it's really not a terrible option if you want to do progression, just go buy some shoes. Because your save warp is literally right there.
And that's 17 skulls for Erwan. Do we know what Zorro is at?
Zorro isn't marking it on her personal tracker, so I don't know. But I think they're at around 13 or 14 at this point.
We're not sure if the lens is walked yet because we don't know left side maze.
Yeah.
But it looks like they're under the assumption that it is. But it's hard to say.
Goron City is a double way the hero, I think, along with a water temple and an unknown.
Zorro has it marked as triple.
Does Zorro have it marked as triple? So I don't know. I don't actually know what the color coding means.
So when we thought it was still only single, they marked it as yellow as like a double.
Okay.
And then they marked it red before they completed it, which would tell me that she's using it to color code is, kind of important to go there. Pay attention. But
I think right now we know it's double.
It's
I don't
double
think we've
for
seen
sure.
5 hints. That's nothing on Phantom Ganon, as Zorro gets her 3rd medallion. So medallion slash stone-wise, Erwan is at 2, Zorro's at 4.
Bolero.
Where does Zorro go now?
Oh, straight over to fire.
Straight over to fire, get that 5th one, alright.
I mean, once again, a progression here. Yeah, you have a water, but you're hoping to run into something else here, and you can full clear, so...
Yeah, I would hope to run into a long shot, into hover boots.
Oh,
like
we're
something
gonna go...
to full clear that place. Oh no.
Are we going left side maze?
I can see it.
Check that before we go into fire. Whoops. That does look like a maze play.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, irons are out of logic, but it doesn't really matter since we have explosives anyway. It's like, yeah, okay, it's out of logic, but looking for the bomb bag is probably more annoying than just going to way to hear water and finding the item that you need anyway. Because you don't necessarily need a bomb bag when you've got 25 chews, but the item in water you know is not the bomb bag.
I mean, plus with our spawn and an early wallet, like, explosives are not a problem with market being foolish and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Now, does Erwan know the glitchless jumps in ice? Doesn't look like it, so it looks like we're gonna push the block.
Block, push, pog. Fun fact, Child can stay on these blocks. It's like if Child pushes the block forward, you can choose to, I don't know if you can choose or if just Child gets dragged along, but I know Child gets dragged along there. Like you push the block forward and just Child gets dragged along with the block.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen vanilla strats in this room. Intended percent pog.
Now, if you get an early boss key in fire, do you do any part of the climb, or do you just leave?
You have Bolero. If there's anything deeper in fire, you can always come back later. Also, fire is just terrible.
I agree, unless it's Keezy fire, but we know it's not Keezy.
Yeah.
Left side maze, let's go. Let's see if lens is required, or if lens is what. Oh boy!
Oh my god. That's a Din's fire.
That is a Din's fire.
So maybe the lens is not way the hero. There is a chance now. But that also means that Zorro is hovers away from full clearing Shadow Temple.
Still need strength 2, mirror, rank. I mean, we still got a lot of seed left.
Yeah, we need hovers, strength 2, mirror, boomerang, and hookshot. And none of those are in ice. But
I
Erwan
like this play. Let's buy the tunic.
yeah, but Erwan gets Prelude from ice. Prelude could be a nice time saver. Maybe Zorro never does that, but Prelude is nice, always nice to have. Especially when your adult save warp is all the way over at Wasteland.
Is that all we got though? Like
That is all we got out of ice.
I mean, yeah, you're happy to see Prelude over Minuet for sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, you just spent all that time and
You spent all that time just to get Prelude. It's like this Prelude saved that much time. Also, eye drops in Wasteland. That's a hint. Did we know that before this, or?
I don't think so.
That's just memes.
Have we seen the big Goron hint?
Yeah, we have. I think we've seen every always hints.
Five arrows on Big Goron. That's what I thought. Okay.
And nothing on King Zorro either. This ice play has gotten absolutely nothing for Zorro. Or for Erwan, sorry. So Erwan's at 20 skulls now. But is gonna need something to get back in the game.
You're gonna definitely need it.
Because right now, Zorro is just storming ahead on progression. And the fact that there was nothing in ice.
And have it pay out, like.
Yeah.
And what is it at this point? You know.
There's always one of the two. There's always GTG or well, but GTG feels terrible. Well is there, but like, there's not much to find in well anyway. But at this point, I think Erwan needs to commit to either one of GTG or well, and find something that Zorro would have missed by rushing progression. Because I think Erwan at this point knows that there's a chance they're behind on progression.
At this point, you have to know you're behind on progression. Like we've avoided it, so. But I mean, like I can't argue with Erwan's plays. Like I understand them, kinda.
Yeah, I think Erwan's plays make sense in the context of the first, of the first thing they did, I think. Kind of fruit of the poison tree plays.
Yeah, nice bow extension. First try on that.
Really nice bow extension.
And the rang. Okay.
Yep. Boomerang in Spirit Trial 2.
And
Greg. Poggers. The singular green rupee.
The green rupee of eternal glory.
For Erwan, that is now Jabu full clearable. But that boomerang is also behind bombs.
Why are we in fire?
What do you mean, why are we in fire?
No, Erwan
Oh,
went
fire
into
trial.
Fire trial.
Whoops, yeah. Small mistake.
So now with all the progression that Zorro can do, how long until she gets the boomerang?
I think Zorro goes to Ganon right after fire. And because I think that's what... after fire or after water, yeah.
I see water into like a GTG.
I don't think you do GTG with Ganon's open. But yeah, I
Just
could see why one would want to go GTG, but I think Ganon's is just necessarily stronger. Like between the two areas, Ganon's is generally stronger than Ganon and the Well are better than GTG right now. So like I think GTG would be a mistake due to the lack of, among other things, Strength 2 in Song of Time.
well, for all we know, Song of Time is on Prelude check. So
Yep. For all we know, Strength 2's in GTG and that's the play, but who knows? So let's see. Based off of adult spawn.
that's what I was thinking. Like, based off the adult spawn, it not that bad a play. They've already gone in and did the Gerudo card, so they can just run right in. But you know, I can see either.
Yeah, you can run right in, but again, with that save warp, you don't have to necessarily rush it either. Like, the fact that your save warp is there means you can rush it fast, and you can rush it when you want. So even, like, you can delay GTG and be like, well, okay, I want to go to GTG now, and then you can save warp and you're done. But going to GTG now and be like, finding Strength 2 later is like, having to re-save warp to get back to GTG can feel a little bad.
So Erwan is going back child, so hopefully we'll get Target in the Woods, get the hammer. And we'll start doing some progression here. My bet is we're gonna go straight to Jabu.
Oh yeah, Erwan absolutely does Jabu here. Yep, there's the immediate Serenade. No hesitation whatsoever. Going to Jabu. Going to finish their second stone off.
I mean, but yay, it's progression dungeon.
Yay, yep. Erwan has finally given in to the way of progression. But yeah, still not having that Kokiri sword stings for Erwan.
Yeah. I don't know. There's the boss key.
Actually, I'm going to be right back after that to the bathroom, so just tell me if I miss anything.
Will do. Well, I think that kind of forced Zorro's hand of let's just go beat the boss. It looked like Zorro was going to try and continue going up Fire Temple a little bit, but... Oh, that's true. I didn't see that there was no keys. The joys of bouncing between two streams. Yes, Volvagia is Hover's Lock. And with 20 choose, definitely have enough to do quick kill. I agree. It will be interesting to see what this is.
Looks like Zorro's found the fire boss key.
Yeah, we are actually hovers locked out of. We're actually hovers locked in fire.
Oh, okay, that's really interesting.
Volvagia has a key.
So whichever song is behind fire doesn't lock cover boots, is what you're saying.
Yep.
What can that be then? That can't be Nocturne, so... And if we assume Requiem's vanilla, the only song that would matter is Song of Time.
Yeah.
Like, seeing Song of Time behind fire would be would be somewhat logically interesting.
choosing not to use the choose for quick kill on Voltagia though. Decides to fight it normally.
How many chews does Zorro have?
23.
It's... I don't know. I think...
Well, it could be that she doesn't have a lot of nuts. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's probably the amount of nuts and kind of maybe don't want to run out of chews, even though at this point you're probably not running out of chews anyway.
Yeah.
I do think Zorro's probably gonna make the entire seed on chews at this point.
So far, nothing in Jabu.
Nothing in Jabu either, damn.
And
Actually,
Voltagia down.
that means there are 2 songs behind Fire Temple, actually. Because Burning Cack means that, but Burning Cack is also hovers locked, so never mind, that doesn't actually affect it. Actually, yeah, Chimp, still no bomb bag.
It has to be early, like.
I mean, it only locks Iron Boots so far, has it? I think it locks, well, it locks Iron Boots, it locks the DK and Fire. Everything is in the
Everything
well.
is in the well. Yeah,
I
there's
mean,
still a lot
yeah.
of places it could be.
But at this point, I think Zorro does, like, a Ganon's into going back child play.
You still don't think about crossing here, though. See what the song is. Or at least.
If I'm going back child, then maybe I want to hope for Requiem. But yeah, water is definitely good as well.
I mean. Serenade? What are we. Oh, we might be checking 20 skulls first. Do we know if Zorro has 20 yet?
Kokiri Sword was in Dodongo's Cavern. Zorro is... I think Erwan was at 20. I don't think Zorro is. I think she was at 17 last time I checked. Might have gotten a Skull and Fire, but I can't say. $17 from chat, alright. Yeah, this is another one of these S4 seeds that just going changing between the ages sucks because you didn't get Prelude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Erwan's having fun with that. Just go to Stone Water for your letter to rush Ice for your Prelude. But like, God, imagine if there's a second item in water.
I mean,
yeah, that would suck big time for Erwan. If there was another item in water.
I'm honestly surprised that we've just completely stopped checking hints. With so many hints still left to get, including a foolish and at least one more Wasp.
Letter was in the Water Temple Torches check. So it's very early on in the dungeon, and it's an unlocked item. Was it the first item? I don't think so, but I would have to go back in the bot to look. I should have been paying attention at that time. Well, BK doesn't count, but I think we got boss key, 2 keys, and letter is, if I can remember correct.
They only did 2 checks.
No, if you did torches, you at least did 3 because you don't skip map or cracked wall.
They missed the jump for cracked wall.
Okay, that would make sense. So they did compass map. So she did compass map and No, Erwan did. Compass map and torches, and that would be it. Okay. Yeah, until we have long shot, we can't confirm where the other items in water are. No, you can't sell a fairy. Sad, but you can't sell your friends.
Back grotto, get the fish. Back grotto, get the fish.
Phrasing. But yeah, it is very difficult to tell what the play is. Yeah, in Erwan's situation, I think it's like you. Oh, 2 bomb shoes still. Yikes. Yeah, at hovers, strength 2, mirror, and hook shot.
She is lost.
Oh my god. That hint is Rudo's letter locked. So far. Where's the other copy of it?
So about me saying GTG.
Yeah, yeah. To be fair, I think I find it hard to get that hint without like getting the. So you need to do water before doing this. You need to do like, and you, if you're not going ice, then you probably need to do Jabu before ever doing this. I really want to see where Zorro goes after this. It's a world tour anyway, yeah.
I want to see like Erwan just got that GTG hint.
The GTG is way of the hero.
Like, I could see an insta save quit here to go into GTG.
Yeah, it would make sense. I think what is Zorro going back child with what? Oh no, getting the prelude song. Yeah, this is the prelude song. Just in case this is Requiem and you have to walk all the way to Colossus. Nope, just Minuet. Yeah, and Erwan is pretty much following through with that hint. Straight save warp into GTG. And Zorro, yeah, I think Zorro is going to trials here.
I agree.
So Zorro's gonna get a boomerang, go back do Jabu, and get the adult spawn was Wasteland from Fortress.
Yeah,
Zorro,
I mean,
Zorro doesn't have the letter, so finds boomerang and then goes. I mean, they go to water, I guess. I think Zorro goes to water after this.
I agree. I mean, a ring alone doesn't get you very much.
Yeah, like okay, you have boomerang, but now like you go check out that water temple way the hero. So you check out the water temple way the hero, you find your letter, and then you go to Jabu.
I mean,
But Zorro has to start.
How long it takes for Zorro to get that GTG Wath hint. Like, this could, depending what's there, could put Erwan back in the game pretty significantly.
It really depends on what's in GTG, I think.
Yeah, agreed.
Because if GTG has hover boots,
Oh,
has
just getting it. 1510.
Yeah, 1510, nice one. But if GTG has, for example, hover boots,
yeah,
like, Erwan has no use for it, but Zorro has Dins.
Well, I mean, hover boots gives us a way to cross.
It does give us logically a way to cross, but like, for the player it has no use, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get to see a meeting point again. Like, when do you see them meeting? Like, when do you see their routing converge? And then we get to see who's ahead or not.
At a save warp where one goes to GTG and one goes to Spirit.
Yeah. Because I don't think we'll see like who's ahead or not until whoever gets boss key at this point. Because the routings have been so incredibly different.
I mean, it's Zorro is definitely in a lead.
Progression wise, yeah, Zorro has somewhat of a lead. It's just it doesn't take that much time for like Erwan needs more explosives to do DC, to find the Kokiri sword and find Deku. That's like the biggest advantage that
Yeah,
that Zorro has right now.
bailing on DC really cost her one.
Zorro picking up her ring. Going to be happy about that one.
And Craig, which always makes me happy.
Yep. I'm really curious actually, what's in GTG here? I would love to see a strength upgrade right here. It's like very simple, just a strength and then...
How much are you wanting a bomb bag in here if you're Erwan, though?
A bomb bag would be funny, that's for sure. Because we've had access to this for forever. There's the second small key.
And we had access to hookshot early. So, like... So much stuff was early that you could do this with. It's...
Let's see, we've got Burning Cack and Colossus, which we have no idea what they are. The song layout has potential to be annoying.
Yeah.
If, for example, like Hovers is Requiem locked.
So if you're Zorro, do you feel behind?
Feeling behind because of what? I do think you always feel behind in a 1v1, but I don't see a reason for Zorro to feel behind. Because I don't think Zorro has made a play that would make her feel behind.
I can see that.
Like you can think about all the small execution mistakes you made like throughout the seed. And GTG left side's giving us absolutely nothing. But yeah. I think there's the inevitable feeling behind.
Way of the Hero. Song of Time for Toilet for GTG was.
Oh no. That would suck.
That would suck so much.
I actually don't know how much Erwan is gaining time off Prelude here.
Yeah. Please, no toilet, Wonka.
So that's 5 keys before the maze in GTG.
I mean, we all know that we want the best for the runners, but it's our job as chat and commentary to think up the most horrific things, right?
Yep, absolutely.
So let's hear it, chat. What are you guys theory crafting here? What?
Wait, why are only 4 keys in logic? Was there one behind the hammer or one on Demos? There was one on Demos. Okay.
So the wait.
The way to hero is in the maze, or strength 2, or toilet locked.
Yep.
Well, at least they won't be done in 20 minutes.
I mean, true? Question mark?
Toilet is definitely threatening, yeah.
It's looking better and better too. Like,
Come on, toilet. More keys.
there's a key on right side.
Toilet intensifies.
That's not Wath.
That's not way the hero.
It-
Funny
it-
key,
it-
but that's
it-
not way the hero.
It's toilet or strength 2 lock in GTG.
It's not over yet, says the seed. I haven't like. This isn't even my final form. Goron tunic.
Well, wait, there's more.
There's more. GTG here with the fucking. There's more way the hero in here than you can think.
Where was the wallet? Ocarina minigame.
Yeah, Ocarina game.
Doc keeps coming in with the party of 2, Split's coming in with the party of 3, and Levi coming in. Wow, everybody just raiding. Welcome on in, everybody.
Raided. Let's...
We
Thanks for the raid,
have
guys.
we have a seed.
We have a seed indeed.
We're AD.
I may or may not have rolled AD for Nocturne.
And S4.
In the AD for Nocturne Cup. The Challenge Cup, sorry. That was last year.
AD and S4? Never.
Never.
Yeah.
Never happens.
We had a double with hero Goron City. We have a Water Temple Wath and a GTG Wath that is locked by either Strength 2 or it's in Toilet.
So yeah, I want to personally hope it's in Toilet, and it's the Strength 2 in Toilet, so...
Oh, that's just mean.
Yes. So far we have 100% AD for Nocturne. Yes.
This is true.
True statement right there. What is Erwan planning to do in Durango's Cavern with one bomb shoe?
Well, we have the strength, so we can still go through a bit.
Oh, Erwan's already opened the eyes. Okay. How behind do you think Erwan's gonna feel
A lot.
when he finds Kokiri's sword on the platform? Anyway, where is Zorro going at this point? Because Zorro still hasn't... Actually, does Zorro have letter now?
Yes, Zora does have letter.
Okay. Sorry, I'm completely missing out on some part of the match because I've been watching Erwan a lot.
Yeah, it looks like Zorro is just running over to Temple of Time to do Jabu.
Yep. And yeah. This point, like Zorro goes Jabu, finds the GTG way to here, and probably follows Erwan in that direction.
Well, the hint, Mr. Martin, the hint was the back of Fountain. So,
Yeah, but if she goes Jabu,
oh,
then she'll
after.
read the hint. Absolutely, yeah.
I missed the message in between.
Okay.
I read Zorro's going Jabu. Actually, no, probably GTG after. And spam calls. Sorry about that. Yeah, I missed the, and I'd say the well after. Yeah.
But yeah, either the well at this point or what?
He grabbed the chest.
Ta-na-na-na. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's Erwan not feeling too good about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Erwan, and he's probably gonna feel a lot worse when he finds the hammer on target in the woods.
Yeah.
But I don't think anything is played yet, even though Zorro has a solid lead on progression, but I think still a lot of things can happen from here. We're running out of areas to check. We know there's something in GTG. But no, I don't think anything is played yet. Because Erwan is about to catch up Erwan is about to catch up on a lot of progression here.
And Zorro is about to start doing a lot of the checks that Erwan did. So
yeah.
I can see that, Mr. Martin. I won't disagree with you there. Seeing that GTG is Wath after Jabu, though, like that's gonna make me want to rush back adult for GTG, but that's just me.
It depends, I think, what song. Oh, well, we have Serenade. Yeah. I think if you haven't done well until now is probably a good time to do so, because I would have done it earlier. And if you think your opponent did it earlier, after Jabu is probably the best time to do it.
Loco, no, still needs to do well. There's still. Did we do Frogs in the Rain yet?
Yeah, I think we've seen Frogs in the Rain.
I don't remember. I think so. There's still a little bit of child cleanup to do, but not a lot.
Yeah. There's Erwan completing DC. I think has no bomb choose now though.
Correct.
So that might play into something, but
once again,
you can always buy more.
We've got a bottle and we're right outside CAC. Like we could easily sell 2 fish and go buy more bomb choose.
I'm legitimately surprised Erwan has not bought more choose. Because I think he either doesn't know about that availability or wants to keep the rupees for something else, which this one I'm confused what that would be. That's more valuable than getting explosives. Or maybe they don't know Naked Wasteland, that's true.
That would be... That'd be something.
And if they don't know it, they might want to learn it after this match. Because I think Naked Wasteland would have helped them a lot to see if he doesn't know it.
I mean, Oh, hi, Mirror Shield. We had not seen Frogs in the Rain.
Oh, we had not. Oh.
That's a mirror shield on Frogs in the Rain.
That's actually a terrible location for it.
Oh, that's rough. I mean, I will never say GG until dot done.
I mean,
But that's
there are times when it's just over, but I don't think this is one of those.
I don't think it's one of them yet.
Song of Storms was at the composer grave. It was actually hinted there. What item makes sense to be in GTG? The logical bomb.
Wait. Have we seen? No, we can't. I haven't seen Learning Cack yet. Honestly, I think that. Well, it can't. I don't think it can be a strength.
I could see a strength in case Light Trial has something. I could see long shot hovers.
How are we getting it though? Like, Song of Time is.
Song of Time.
Song of Time is left on Burning Cat, which is behind Shadow.
Chickens.
At this point, something's. Wait, what was that hint? Deep in the Wasteland.
Is eye drops.
Is eye drops. Okay.
Yeah, Song of Time could just be winning it.
Yeah.
But that would be still out of logic. So if that's there, then one of hovers or long shot is not there. We have not seen the Vanilla Requiem location.
No, we have not seen Colossus yet.
Yeah, this one I'm kind of just like theory crafting that what have we actually not seen? Like we haven't seen deeper water, deeper fire, chickens. Chickens well. Because there's still a few things we haven't checked. But the main option seems to be like at bottom of the well.
We haven't seen Din's Ferry yet either.
To be fair, that check sucks.
Yes, it does, but it's
still a check. Yep. When the check sucks, just don't do it. 5-head. Erwan nailing that B1 skip, gonna gain some time in Deku Tree.
Nicely done.
Nicely done. Just don't do checks, they lose time. Yeah.
Exactly. Just SRM everything in, and, you're good to go.
No checks are worth doing because they all lose time. Play Prime Rando instead. Just play another game. If I wanted to play at the casino, I'd go in real life.
The game.
What game?
The game. You all just lost.
Aw. Big hands. Why go to the casino when you can gamble on Twitch now? That's a good question. Just make your own casino on Twitch. I'd say do nothing, but that costs time as well. Oh wait. If if doing checks loses time and doing nothing loses time, then the only winning move is not to play.
But that still wastes time.
No, if you don't play the game, then you don't waste time on it. It's an awesome discovery. Just don't play the game, you'll waste less time in your life if you just don't play the game. You can't lose time if you don't play. Alright, I'm out. Oh yeah.
Take care, Mr. Martin.
Take care. The memes have gone too strong.
I love memes.
Always love memes.
And there's the hammer.
Yep. So B. Luigi says, things in logic, bottom of the well, hammer rocks and chickens. Rush well.
Erwan did do Deku.
Yep, Erwan did Deku, found hammer, and now is going to fire. Well, Erwan can afford to switch ages that many times. Because Erwan has Prelude from Ice. But yeah, we are getting really close to a converging point at this point. After Erwan beats Fire and... I think they'll be pretty close once Erwan beats Fire and Zorro beats Jabu, respectively.
Yeah, they're gonna be closer, a lot closer to each other.
So what are the differences? Erwan has GTG basically cleared, and knows there's another item in there. Erwan has Ice. What does Zorro have over Erwan? Is it more overworld checks or
Nothing. It's progression dungeons.
It's Din's Fire and it's Mirror Shield.
Yeah.
Which Erwan's probably gonna pick up Din's Fire after Fire.
Yes.
The issue is, when does Erwan pick up Mirror Shield? Because that Mirror Shield is in a very, very bad spot for Erwan.
It's probably gonna be more of a last location than anything, but who knows?
Yeah, at that point, like, the only way I see Erwan getting that Mirror Shield is if he has to go River after bottom of the well. Yeah, Zorro will find out that GTG is waiting here, but she won't know that it's strength 2 or a stronger time locked indeed.
Correct.
So let's see. Do you want to see a wasteland crossing? Because I could see either of these runners crossing the wasteland, trying to get Song of Time before doing Way the Hero GTG. Like, in case Song of Time is just waiting there.
Alright, we're doing box skip. I think I honestly think I do GTG to crossing.
Yeah, I think if you find nothing in GTG, you do. Like, if you find nothing in GTG, you cross, trying to find the song. If you find Song of Time, you can just save warp, go back to GTG, check toilet, and if that's not it, then at that point, like, you're looking for strength 2, you have bottom of the well versus Ice. It's... And, like, Erwan knows which one. If it's Requiem, it literally doesn't matter, yeah.
I mean, I can see Zorro doing an ice play too. Like,
Yeah.
in which then catches up Erwan a lot.
I could see very like theoretically Zorro doing ice hoping for Song of Time.
I see that before crossing the wasteland, to be honest.
I think you cross the wasteland first.
And that's why you guys are all better runners than me.
But here's the actual explanation for that is crossing the wasteland is faster than doing ice. And what you're looking for is a song. So you get the faster song first.
Yeah, I guess I for me, my thinking is I'm still looking for items too. And I can get a song and items at the same time.
Okay. But don't do checks, they lose time.
Yeah, I'm doing that, sorry. Song of Time on Burning Cack for Strength 2 in Toilet, right?
Would be disgusting.
What is possible?
It's gross, but then where are hover boots? Because burning cack is hover boots locked.
Shadow 2 with fire arrows being child spirit.
Oh, can we have like fire arrows on chickens again?
Yes.
I think anything on chickens at this point would be a meme. Like I would laugh so hard if they found hover boots on
I
chickens
would
at this
too,
point.
that's gonna make me cry.
In
And
the well with all 3 bomb bags.
I mean, to be honest, that there's a good chance that our first bomb bag is in the well.
Oh, at this point it definitely is. Because if it isn't, the first bomb bag sucks.
If it's not, the first bomb bag could be on chickens.
Like I said, if it's not in well, it sucks. Because, yeah. More nuts.
Felix,
Yeah?
what did you roll?
I rolled a beautiful seed. I was tired of all these S4 fucking jet seeds, like 225, you know. Let's give our runners some good AD. GTG watts dispensed behind either strength 2 or hovers. Like, you know, some kind of seed where you just go everywhere, find nothing, be like, this seed feels terrible. That's my kind of seed.
Yeah, I agree, Mr. Martin. Something does have to be in the well. It's just a matter of what.
Deep fire.
Okay, Zorro is gonna go straight back adult. We're gonna skip well.
I'm actually curious which runner is entering the well first. And I think it has to be Erwan.
That could be huge. Ooh, too far over to the left.
Yeah, I do think so as well, B. You check Prelude, you go back Child, you do bottom of the well.
I think gonna finish checking and get dims first, but yeah. Yeah, straight to, this is what I thought. Straight to GTG. Yeah, I honestly thought, I didn't think that they would cross. I understand the reason for crossing, but
I almost wanted to spawn I almost wanted to cross just seeing the spawn.
Erwan not having a very nice Volvagia.
Getting boa constricted by Volvagia. Yeah, I would find it really hard not to cross at any point with a wasteland spawn.
I mean, I just recently learned Naked Wasteland,
Good job.
so yeah, I'd want to try and use the trick that I just learned, but um, yes, Naked.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have long shot and you don't have hovers.
But we have this. But we have the Master Sword.
That still doesn't help us get over.
Sure, it does. Just write it. It's fucking like Master Sword surf on the sand. Let's go.
Yeah, it's called Naked Wasteland when you don't have the long shot or the hover boots to get over the sand, or the sand there. So
The Master Surfboard.
I mean, I definitely think it would be worth the setup time or the time to at least attempt it a couple tries to get over and see on that spawn. But I honestly wouldn't spend too much time.
Yeah, we've been running through like a lot of progression in Way of the Heroes. So like, if you had any time to cross, it would almost be seeing the spawn. I think the reason neither of them have crossed is because they've just been running from like progression to wasp to progression to wasp.
Yeah.
It does look like, yeah, Erwan is leaving the. Oh,
Erwan's safe quitting. I'm thinking Erwan's.
that is a cross. That is absolutely a crossing play. You don't save warp here without the intention of crossing.
Or he's going to Hammer Rocks.
If you wanted to do Hammer Rocks, why not why not go out of GTG to do it? Actually, wait, no, Zorro's in GTG, not Erwan. Sorry.
Yeah. Looks like we're doing Hammer Rocks right now.
Hammer Rocks, and then I think Erwan just crosses after this.
That would be the play. But we did miss Din's fire there.
Okay.
And it's just the condom.
Nice. Absolutely nothing.
I'm just so surprised nobody is crossing.
So what, we've got chickens and well in logic?
We have chickens and well. Wait. Okay. Here comes Din's.
Yeah, I think you cross going back child in the hope that it's either Requiem, or like in the hope that it's Requiem, or what, Song of Time? I think either works. If you find Requiem, you go back child, you do Child Spirit. If you find Song of Time, I think you save warp and try Toilet.
Agree. Honestly, if I find Song of Time, I'm going to check to see if my my Wath is in Toilet. Like,
Yeah.
that's honestly a straight save quit. Because then if I were to find like Strength 2 there, I could just go back to Spirit. cross again, go back to spirit. Yes, I know Erwan doesn't have mirror shield, but that would be my personal play if
Well,
I
to be
thought
fair, yeah. If
finish
you're cross,
out and
yeah.
then come back.
If you find strength 2, you absolutely cross. That's a smart idea, but it just sucks that you missed the mirror shield. It happens. But I think what song is there is more important information. This is the seed that never ends.
I know, right?
What a great way to start out Challenge Cup. Got a nonsensical seed.
Um, oh, there's Zorro tunic.
Very useful Zorro tunic.
I mean, at what point do you go out of logic? Like,
Right now. Like, fuck the long shot hovers requirement. If GTG's what, I want to know what's there. This wait, didn't Erwan already beat fire?
yeah.
So
Um,
what? Wait, deep fire now?
uh,
I think this is a deep fire play. That's fucking nuts.
I mean,
I don't think there's anything else to call this play. That's
it's ballsy, that's for sure.
yeah, it's a very very ballsy play to do this.
I
But that's
mean,
also yeah, it's hovers locked. This is like you're not gonna find hovers up here. The only thing you can potentially find is this is so risky.
I don't understand this one.
Like there's gambling for the sake of gambling. This is what this looks like. They're both thinking if it's in bottom of the well I lost. Yeah, I mean.
At what point are you going, will you just finish already?
Yeah. When Erwan realizes there's absolutely nothing in fire. Yeah, let's see what's in fire, I guess. There's... If it pays out, bravo, because that is one of the, like, if fire does pay out, that's one of the ballsiest gambles I've ever seen.
I mean, Scrubs,
Like, there's to the point where it's almost not a gamble.
yeah, but Scrubs memes had it, like, put the best. Welcome to our random number generator. Deeper fire, deeper fire, deeper fire.
Yep, deep fire, deep fire. I think deep fire is, like, I don't know why you wouldn't just cross instead of doing this. I don't know why you would, like, I don't know why you would just not do well before doing out of logic deep fire.
I mean, so,
Like, there comes a point in a seed where you have to realize that, like, your logic is there, your item is there, just go get it and, like, maybe it's a bomb bag, fine.
Yeah. Hey,
but if it's literally any other item...
Hey, Felix, how
Yeah?
about like, how about you just rushing AD for no apparent reason for Sunsong? Like, that was a bad
That's a
play too.
gamble.
It worked out.
It's not. It wasn't out of logic though. This is.
I'm just saying, sometimes we peg our way into good plays.
Yeah, but like, there's there's in logic bad plays. That's called gambles, and there's out of logic bad plays, which are just bad plays.
I do agree with Mr. Martin. I don't know. The well is just.
But
Why
like,
are we
yeah,
not doing the well?
fire seems unnecessarily risky here. And we're
Deeper
seeing deeper
water.
water.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is what we could
Yeah,
still.
okay.
Fire,
They're both definitely thinking their opponent did well. I
the,
think this is what's going on. They're both metagaming that the opponent did well, and if it was well, then they would have finished. Deeper water makes more sense than deep fire,
yes, water is better.
but yeah.
But honestly,
But
like,
I see it in a way that they're like, they're both definitely, they both have to be metagaming at this point to make this kind of play. I think Water Temple makes a little more sense. You maybe want to folklore away, folklore away the hero, but you don't have Song of Time. So if you wanted to folklore it, maybe cross before and like hope to find Song of Time there. But if you don't do Naked Wasteland, then it's really like, it's just kind of terrible.
I'm almost wondering if they're metagaming crossing too, though.
You metagame that your opponent crossed the wasteland. But you still should have crossed, because you still want Song of Time over not having Song of Time. Yeah, that is fair. I think that this is a seed where Naked Wasteland is probably very prevalent.
There's been quite a few tricks that have come in handy for this, and Naked Wasteland would definitely be one of them.
Was there a key in the... Actually... Is there any possibility that long shots in water cast 5 keys? No? Okay.
Wait, so it can't be on River Chest? Hovers in deep water?
That would be funny. It would be awful, but it would be funny.
I hate that Tektite with a passion.
Yep. That Tektite is the reason I learned the jump. I absolutely hate doing that room.
Oh, the glitchless jump up here. Yeah, I need to. I need to learn that one.
Another long shot is possible if hovers are available. Okay. As in hovers in water. Got it. So there was a key on the central bow target.
All you have to do is walk up to the water and look up to make him jump down. We're not talking about jumping down.
To make the Tektite jump down.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
no one's hitting the
you just walk over there and he falls for me.
Yep.
So
Oh boy, we are gonna see a very fun room coming up. We are seeing vanilla climb to long shot. Or
oh boy.
vanilla climb to Dark Link. So it means we also get to do the vanilla puzzle.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. This is only like slightly this room is only slightly annoying. TM.
No, wrong one.
No, you can actually hook shot the right side of that and grab the. Oh my god.
A wallet.
A wallet.
Wallet.
There's a wallet. But why?
That wallet does absolutely nothing for you.
And wooden barrel with the raid of 30. Thank you very much. Welcome in to this
Welcome
seed.
in, everyone. It is a seed.
We have on our hands all dungeons for Nocturne of Shadow. A GTG way of the hero, which can't be found because we don't have Strength 2 or Song of Time. An adult spawn in Wasteland, and we have no idea what's in Colossus because we haven't found Requiem. Essentially, yeah, no bomb bag yet.
No bomb bag. We're assuming it's in the well, and neither of our runners have done the well, despite having Song of Storms early.
I think this is where Erwan is going to well though.
I think so.
Welcome to season 4, everybody.
Yeah, this is something.
Season 4, sometimes the game just doesn't want you to have fun.
I will be right back, though.
Alright. So we're gonna see some nut strats on Dark Link. Yeah, there's a big question as to if Erwan does River here, pick up, like... But Erwan... Oh wait, Erwan cannot go River. Oh, wait, Erwan. Yeah. Does Erwan have choose? Or a scale? Yeah, Erwan has a scale. Alright. But yeah, Zorro can't do River Chest. And it's not Dark Link. We're seeing chickens. It was an item on Dark Link, yeah. Yes. River is a key? Sweet. No need to come back there. No, we have, or BK's a key? Oh yeah, BK's still a thing.
Chickens!
Chickens! There is really a very big, like, well meta game going on right now. Yeah, 1 in 30 for 3. I think it's 1 in 30 for 3. Is it 3 locked or 3 unlocked items in water?
Couldn't
3
tell.
items behind keys. Yeah. Thank you, B. No, the way the keys are placed, it is a 1 in 30. I don't think I've ever seen it myself, but yeah, it's
Oh, it wasn't chickens.
Yep. It's when do you ever go for items in water, essentially.
Scrubs offline call 7.
No.
First Bowie.
First bow and stone water dragon chest. Yep, I remember that scene.
That kind of taught me a lesson.
Yep, that taught me that when you don't have serenade and you're at lake, you might just want to dip water.
You might just want to dip it.
Yeah. I'm very curious what Zorro is pathing for.
It kind
But
of looks that way.
Might be ice, might be field cleanup. Hey, we're finally in bottom of the well. Yes.
Yay! 2 hours, 50 minutes. We have finally entered bottom of the well.
I think Erwan has to feel behind though now.
Absolutely. Strength 2!
Of course. Literally the first chest.
And instantly noping out. I did. Oh my.
Of course.
How do you guys feel? How do you, Felix? How do you feel about that? You
I
get
would have gone well like legitimately 2 hours ago. But yeah, okay. There's no way Erwan. Let's talk about the racers. There's no way Erwan doesn't feel behind here. Oh wait, Erwan doesn't have mirror shield. Oh no.
What do you feel about just ditching on the well that quickly, though?
I think you have to. I think you're just hoping it's in spirit and you can find the way the hero in GTG. But I think you just want to nope out.
You're still technically missing bomb bags, hovers, long shot, mirror shield. And that's a pretty dense location.
It is. But to be fair, GTG is what, and like you can try to progress a bit in spirit before ever doing that. I'm not saying it's a good play. I'm saying you can make that play.
It is a play.
Oh my god, GTG. If Bomb Bag is in GTG Strength 2 room, this seed is nuts.
The seed would need to go to a friend.
I wonder what friend you're talking about.
It couldn't be Sea Falcon.
It couldn't be Seafalk. Absolutely not.
Play horrible seeds, by the way.
He only plays horrible seeds. Anyway. What's your bet for what's in Strength 2 room here?
Hovers.
Hovers?
Shot and Shadow.
Yeah, I'm gonna say long shot for hovers on Morpha just to go against you here.
Well, it can't be long shot and Shadow. Never mind. So no, this is gonna be long shot. Yeah, I caught it, Mr. Martin.
Okay.
My brain is weird. Yeah.
No, that's not Way the Hero.
I'm also kind of on some pretty heavy pain meds right now, so.
Strength 3 would be extremely funny, but so is literally anything in this room.
Bomb bag!
It's the bomb bag, boys! We have a logical bomb bag. Oh my god. 3! Yes! The memes!
Toilet is an item.
The meme! Oh my god.
253 bomb bag. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh my god, this is so terrible.
So, this is now a matter of when does Erwan get Mirror
Shield?
Like, that is the only thing separating these two people right now.
The mirror shield is on Frogs in the Rain.
Oh, Zorro's gonna route a little. Is this gonna be a little different routing here?
Yeah. If I went my normal route through well, I wouldn't open the chest with strength 2 for a long time, actually. To be fair, I probably would have done the,
Okay, Angry Shield flicks, and
yeah.
Zorro is going to continue.
I kind of feel bad for both our runners for missing that strength, like not dipping well early on, and absolutely missing out on the strength. Having to double dip GTG and having the first bomb bag be locked behind this is just terrible. Because there's a chance the GTG way the hero like
Was the
I mean,
bomb bag?
was the bomb bag. And I'm gonna get banned for this, but like, she's just funny.
Well, I'm not a race mod. I can't get banned, so.
I definitely can. But yeah, that's what you get. That's kind of what you get. It was a risk to take.
I really think both of them met it, and now the other one's going, okay, gee, where's the dot done? Hovers!
Hovers. Hover boots and light trail. Now beating fires and logic as well. Everything's coming together now.
Yeah. Now it's just a matter of, where is long shot? Isn't that baby or Bobby's favorite game? Where's the long shot?
Yep. The long shot's either, I think it has to be either well or spirit at this point.
Yeah.
So in Erwan's position, you found the hovers. You're missing mirror shield. Where the fuck do you go? Yeah.
Lens Wath for crossing the wasteland.
Wait. Wait. Did Zorro just bail on well without doing the back?
Yeah.
What? That's nuts. Wait, that's...
There was a key in the coffin.
Yeah, like there's literally no keys left. Like if you're gonna get all the keys, then don't bail after getting all the keys. You go for the rest of the items, I feel. Huh. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't bite.
I don't agree with that. What was the point of continuing in the well if you're gonna just bail there? Like, you know, everything else is items. That's what you're wanting. Yeah. Items.
Yeah, this might bite her. So, but to be fair, yeah, at this point it's nerves and metagaming.
Yeah. So, strength 3 was pointless.
Strike 3 led to hovers.
Or led to hovers, yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's right.
So GTG way the hero for the strength 3 for the hovers.
Okay, Brain, I need to clear up.
Well, at this point, if you didn't know Naked Wasteland, you can cross now.
We're crossing now. There's no reason not to cross now.
I mean, if you bailed on well after strength 2, then yeah, you cross. So that's why I'm even more surprised Zorro bailed after strength 2, because she does not have prelude. So going back to well is really annoying for her.
That's still presuming there's something more in well.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of the best locations we have left. Yeah, like once you were there, I think the well would take like 1 or 2 minutes to finish.
Zorro still definitely has a lead because of the mirror shield, but it's not that. It's just a matter of when.
But yeah, Prelude is definitely helping. Yeah, Prelude is helping Erwan out a lot in this scenario. I can't tell who would win this.
Uh, Six
Seed?
fire arrows. How do you get out
No.
one?
No. Not fire arrows.
Shadow 2. Shadow 2.
God damn it. Don't let it be Shadow 2. Oh my god. Shadow 2 long shot would be nuts.
Well, we have everything for it. Jabu Jabu is foolish.
I
Owie. God damn it.
Oh, fuck, there's Song of Time. Alright.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. You could have had that so early. Yep.
Okay. I'm happy I have pain meds on board.
Yep. God. Is Holland around? See. I want to get this.
Ollie, no.
Let's see.
Wait. Zorro didn't go get hovers and is now naked wastelanding now. We're gonna converge in Spirit Temple.
Yep, yes we are.
You got Strength 3 and didn't rush back for your Strength 3 check.
No, I mean, I can see going to Spirit here because she has Mirror Shield. That is fine. If you don't have Prelude, just like go right ahead.
I mean, with where the save warp is, I guess I feel it would be better to go do your Strength 3 checks first, because it's easier to get back here.
If you have Prelude, I agree.
Progression is progression.
If you don't have Prelude, you do Spirit first because getting like if you don't have, I think no you can hope that's Prelude. You can like I don't know. I think if you're going out here, you might as well just cross and.
Well, that's what we've been saying all seed, but
Yeah. I mean, just do progression, yeah.
Okay, chat. So let's hear some theory crafting. Where is Longshot? What's the worst place Longshot could be for these runners?
Can I not get a poll going for that?
I don't know.
I might have to bottom of the well.
Uh,
No.
chilling in spirit, back of the well basement.
Y'all are mean. I'm not funny. I mean, Spirit is probably the better choice, but well would be funny. I wanna say Shadow Trial 2.
Long shot in toilet or river chest.
You have no idea how bad I just want to say Shadow Trial 2 with the fire arrows.
I'm liking some of these locations.
Skull Mask was done. Don't remember what was on it, but pretty sure I saw it done.
It was dead. And we have double spirit. All right.
Long shot on shoot the sun. Wait, rip the seed.
That was hinted, I believe.
Yeah, it was hinted. It wasn't one of the. I think it was back of Blake. And it's a piece of art.
I get the joke though.
Seed is unbeatable. Logic sucks. Free.
Yeah. Mr. Martin, you are completely correct.
Yeah, pretty much. 3 hours into the seed. Shoutouts to our tracker, who's been doing an amazing job this entire seed.
Our tracker,
Just
single person doing double duty on the tracking. What a great job!
Yep. Shoutouts to Hellknight for restreaming this. Shoutouts to my co-commentator, Afterlife, doing an amazing job this seed.
Oh, thank you for having me on, Felix. You're an awesome com as well.
Thank you. I didn't want to shout out myself because that would sound weird.
Mr. Top 32 Bono Killer.
Yeah, shoutouts to me for knocking Bono into losers bracket.
How's the race going? And that's not a fun fall.
No. Oh no.
How's the race going? We are long shot from go mode with no clue where it's at.
Pretty much.
It's AD for Nocturne.
Because of course it is.
Mirror. So the one thing that's really separating our two runners right now is Zorro has the mirror shield, and Erwan doesn't. Which the mirror shield is on Frogs in the Rain.
And Erwan has no reason to ever go back to River at this point.
Yeah, that's a last location nation.
Yeah, we are very. I mean, I think we're in last location nation no matter what here. God, we've already seen a lot of spirit.
We've seen all of
We're
what
not.
we can do in water. We've seen what we can do in most of what we can do in spirit.
We've
Like,
seen deep fire. Yeah, we have seen deep fire as well from Erwan.
uh,
This is the sea that never ends. God, even when they both like get the long shot, they still have to
oh,
do
you
water than
for
shadow.
the other chest. I didn't realize you didn't open the chest yet.
Oh no.
Maybe
I mean,
did I? Did he open the other chest though? He didn't. No. Oh no.
long shot being there would be a giant meme because spirit key logic, but yeah.
Yikes.
But we do have all the keys. Actually, do we have all the keys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. So there is a chance.
I think we're just about to see it from Zorro though. So.
Yeah, they both have to be extremely tense at this point.
Oh no, Erwan fell.
No.
Alright, never punished. It was just a Deku shield.
Alright, Erwan's not last questioning that.
When?
Erwan, no! Oh god, where? No! Ah. Come on, you can do it. Just get up there. Pick yourself back up and go. Because if long shot, well,
The
he can
nerves
only.
are
Oh,
getting to him.
Erwan can only do BK chest.
That is correct.
While Zorro can actually do everything in the back. There you go, Erwan made it through. GG's. Yeah, if long shot's here, then Erwan is lost. Essentially, you need to hope. You need to essentially hope that Erwan finds mirror while trying to find long shot.
Erwan's going back for that other chest.
Yeah. It's not the one mirror shield lock check that Erwan couldn't do. So that's good for Erwan at least.
Gotta push the armos again, buddy.
Yep. If Zorro finds the long shot locked behind the mirror shield, that's GG.
Oh, absolutely.
The thing,
Like
if Zorro finds long shot first, it's over.
Yeah. So I'm hoping Erwan goes straight back child here. And then and over to Frogs 2 to clean up child.
Oh no. Oh no, no, not Serenade. Erwan, no. Deep water it is. Haven't you heard of? Actually, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's no way, there's no way Zorro did these checks when she was here.
Yeah. Well, we did do this one.
Erwan, wait, Erwan. Okay. Monka's water temple compass chest.
I mean, it's definitely not a bad play. I still think I think Well is still the better play here.
Yeah, considering he built after strength 2 as well.
Jeez.
No, that's GG's. Yep. There's no scenario anymore where Erwan wins, I think. So bailing on the well was the right decision, but I don't think it's a scenario anymore.
It depends. I mean, I'm gonna say, like, Zorro still has to get hovers, but that's gonna come pretty quickly. Like, you'll go finish water and then go back to castle in your strength 3 check.
Yeah, because you know, like, strength 3 was in a way the hero. Generally, that means you do light trial, but yeah, this is gonna be a very drawn out ending.
Yeah.
To a very stupid seed.
So we are in go mode. Well, we are in no mode.
Yeah. Like, looking forward, I think Zorro probably wants to go water, finish it off, and then goes to castle with her strength 3, picks up the hover boots, goes Child to pick up Nocturne, goes Shadow and finishes. In Erwan's case, I don't know what he wants to do. After deep water doesn't pay off, where do you go? I think in Erwan's case you have to go back Child.
You don't have
sure.
anything else you can do.
Yeah. At this point I think it's probably last occasioning anything in Child, so does the rest of Well, because he bailed after strength 2, goes to River, assuming, like, does Erwan just clean up the storms checks? Yeah. I think if you're Child at that point, you just clean up everything. That long shot position though. Damn.
Well,
It's a
I
big
mean,
one.
wasn't a sub 3 seed for S4 settings.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard to sub 3 the C as soon as you saw Nocturne on AD. But yeah. Actually, if either runner goes to bottom of the well earlier
Oh.
and gets strength 2 before GTG, then I think they're so far ahead here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But I really can't, I can't really blame either for, like, I can't blame either for skipping bottom of the well, because like Zorro, by the time well was an option, had so much progression, she decided to skip it, which can be a play if like, you have enough medallion progression to do so. And Erwan was playing in some fashion that he was delaying progression a bit and was trying to go after Way of the Heroes very hard, especially the Rudo's letter. The Rudo's letter, I mean, went all the way to ice, which did give him Prelude, but unfortunately there was nothing else in ice for him.
Unfortunately. But now's a good time to start thinking about questions you'd like to ask the runners in chat. That means you too. We'll try and ask them questions if they want to come in for an interview after.
Yep. I think my first question is so about skipping bottom of the well.
So you got storms early.
Big rip, huh?
Well.
How about bottom of the what other question doesn't feel terrible to answer? So what about the logic? It's not, the logic's not terrible. The first bump back in GTG is funny, but it's not absolutely terrible.
True. At what point did they start metagaming?
It's a 1v1. I think I think I should ask that, but I think the answer is always. It's just when you're playing a 1v1, you're always metagaming.
Wait, we already have Water Temple boss key too, so like.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, like, I think I want to ask about the opening routes. Because giving them, yeah, there's still a very long time to go. Like, the fact that they had Scale, Serenade, Sun Song, like they had a lot of options available very early for routing is how to make the choices. That what you want to do now and what you want to keep for later. Let's see this Morpha kill from Zorro.
Nicely done.
Yeah, indeed. Nicely done.
Where are we going? Oh, just warping out so we can save for it. We're gonna do toilet.
Oh, is everyone doing toilet?
Oh, you just saved quick after warping to Serenade. Like that screams
We will see toilet after all.
toilet play.
I don't think there's any like there could be there. I don't think there's any funny items that can actually be in toilet. Like what, another bomb back maybe?
Big Goron. Ferrars was hinted on 40.
Yeah, Ferrars is hinted on 40 skulls.
Oh, we're shooting the sun. Didn't we see ice arrows on the arch?
Oh, it was a red rupee. My bad. All I knew is it was dead. Yeah,
In crater. Okay, but we were never sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was ice arrows on the Nookin crater. The tuning, how's it going? Oh boy.
We are in no mode.
Yeah. We know where everything is. Essentially, Zorro needs to do Ganon's castle to get the light trial to get the hovers, and Erwan needs to get the mirror shield off Frog's one to get the long shot off of Spirit Temple topmost chest.
Zorro is going back to Temple of Time, but does not have Prelude. So quickest way is through. Actually, that's a good point. I don't know about that.
I think Epona from Lake would be faster. But I know Bono did the same thing yesterday. Of after beating Forest, Bolero to get the CAC, to get the Temple of Time faster. And I have no idea whether it's faster or not. But enough about my match. What's on toilet?
Double match.
No. Okay, that's one thing I didn't plan for. I mean, it had to be somewhere, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want Zorro to go back child, so like Zorro goes back child, skips Ganon Castle, goes straight to Shadow hoping for vanilla hovers.
You're mean. Goes cleans bottom of the well.
Goes and cleans bottom. No, that's what. No.
No, we're gonna get our hovers right here.
Yeah. OOT is Nocturne, yeah.
OOT is Nocturne, yep.
We were memeing at the beginning of the seed because we didn't know where our adult spawn was, so we didn't know if it was actually AD or not. And we actually didn't see the adult spawn for a while, which is another question I want to ask now.
Yeah.
But yeah, we didn't see the adult spawn for a while, and we were memeing that like we could get Nocturne on OOT with a Stone Shadow.
Yep.
Which would have been really funny.
Tongues are hard, everyone.
And essentially, both our runners decided to skip bottom of the well for an extended period of time, miss the strength 2 on the right side, and essentially miss their logic to get the bomb bag in GTG.
Yeah. First
how
how
bad is it? We're 3 hours in. That's how bad it is.
Almost 3.5.
Yep, 3.5, and there's still Shadow to do. 2 hour 45 bomb bag.
Yep.
Yeah, that's accurate. Where were hovers? Light trial, where Zorro is about to get them.
They're right there.
Jet seed pog. No.
No.
I think. Well.
No. There's.
It's. Yeah. It's easy to see in hindsight how the seed could have been played like almost very well. But you have to make a lot of good decisions to get through this without like falling into many traps.
But this seed was kind of baited with traps. Like they were everywhere. They kind of pushed you all over the place.
Yeah.
There was no kind of clear line of where to go. I mean, like the first hour was so dry.
Yeah, the first hour was dry because, yeah, we couldn't find anything.
Nobody went well.
we had Epona's hook shot, and we could have had strength 2, and that would have essentially been the queue with the GTG way to hero. But the GTG way to hero was all the way like behind letter. And I don't think we found the other copy yet. So no one really wanted to do GTG early on.
Just full clear everything but ice and you're fine.
Pretty much. And well. Other copy is most likely the Castle 2 hint. Okay. Thanks for the info. Zorro, it's faster to actually play Serenade to get the OT song.
Yeah,
LS
especially
was
being nice.
Wait,
Spirit,
LS was
very last check in Spirit, Mirror Shield locked.
Mirror Shield locked, which is why Erwan doesn't have it, because Erwan doesn't have the mirror from Frogs 1.
Yep, Frogs in the ring.
Which means Erwan's gonna need to, yep, Erwan needs to cross the desert again. There's our Nocturne.
There's Nocturne.
3:30:07. And we're in, yeah, that's Zorro in go mode. And is now, she's now gunning for it, cause probably sees Erwan is done. And at 3 hours and 30 minutes, I'd be concerned if my opponent wasn't done either.
Yeah,
Especially if I'm in go mode.
yeah, dog was barking. I kind of have 5 of them in my house right now, and 3 of them are mine. Well, mine and my husband.
Okay, that's nice. Who are we blaming for this one?
That would be Mr. Race Mod over here, and my
Race mod over here.
my co-commentator, Felix.
I definitely rolled the seed. And I definitely don't feel bad about it because the seed was fine.
Everything is fine.
Everything is fine, just don't skip well. But yeah, this is how you start off the Season 4 TSG Challenge Cup. It's with a 3-hour, yeah. It was kind of logic, like it was bad, but it's not as bad as like, I don't think it was that bad.
It's a logical nightmare, but
Is it?
I mean,
It's a go everywhere, do everything. Just don't do ice, deeper fire, and deeper water. Essentially.
it's just a matter of there was like no clear path of where to go. Like,
Yeah. No clear path of where to go. The adult spawn sucks. Well, the adult spawn is weird. Because it doesn't necessarily suck in itself, but for going back to Temple of Time, it is an actually terrible spawn.
and we have 2 dead hand fights at the same time, just in 2 different places.
Oh yeah. And 7 years apart. That's 1 down.
Revenge the dead.
Revenge of the Dead Hands.
I'll tell you this: if this was just like a casual race, I would have forfeited about an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, I can understand why.
Look,
Like
more shoes.
The fact that the seed had no clear path and like you essentially had a lot of options as child early on made it really hard to actually see what the seed wanted you to do.
Absolutely.
At least how to follow the logic, how to like, and all the way the heroes are just like, well, these are items I can't get right now. Like, can I get a weighty hero that's not a late game item?
Right. But big shout outs to both Zora and Erwan for going through doing this wonderful race. Both of them have actually done a wonderful job navigating through this seed.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely amazing job. Oh, there's the other bomb bag.
Yeah,
So there was
that's a
those
bomb.
bomb locked. That's, I think it is bomb locked.
Yes. Key on back bombable. Yep.
Okay, we get to see the execution battle for you get to see probably some great execution in Shadow here by Zorro, and I really hope Erwan goes Frogs 1 soon, but I can't see what Erwan has left in the game. And yeah, the GTG bomb bag is way the hero that's bomb locked.
Yep. I mean, strength was required. The strength was required too, but
This was this was don't miss strength 2 before going to GTG, or you're going to lose a lot of time.
yes. But honestly, with so early bomb shoes and how many the seed was giving to you, and how accessible they were, like.
Also, don't go to Spirit without mirror.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
To be fair, with the adult spawn, it's not too terrible having to cross wasteland again. You're like there. But yeah, I can see the point.
It's interesting.
I'm just happy I haven't had to intervene in a VC crash.
Well, don't jinx it.
It's okay. I don't like my words don't affect the Wii. And then suddenly fucking Zorro crashes.
What are we doing in Valley?
Has Erwan not done this? Like at all? Or Erwan didn't do the crate. Oh, okay. Did Waterfall as adult but didn't do crate. Alright, I never noticed that Erwan didn't do Valley. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, Erwan's playing Prelude.
Oh,
Don't
no.
go back, adult.
Okay.
Don't go back, adult.
We're walking out.
Walking out. Okay.
I had the same problem Zoro's having. I had this problem the other day, and it was just triggering.
Yeah, that happens when you are on the right side of that platform. As soon as you step on that right side, you immediately just go off.
Oh, we're safe warping.
Yep.
Back to
Erwan.
where we'll go.
Yep. I think Erwan's gonna check Skull Mask, and then I think the plan might be diving down to River after Skull Mask to get Frogs 1, but I'm just kind of hoping for a way to get Erwan to do Frogs 1.
Right. I like when at least both the runners are in go mode
Yeah, by the end of the seed.
by the end of the seed. Like,
Which should be extremely possible in this seed. So I think Erwan is at last location right now.
yeah, I think he's gonna turn in Skull Mask, come back, dive down, go do Frogs in the Rain.
Also, that right now we have 3 keys. I don't think we've seen boss key in Shadow yet, but that's 3 keys. What else can he do? Actually, he's done deeper fire. He's done deeper water. Like, I think he's pretty much done everything at this point. Like, I think Erwan is just straight last locationing at this point.
Yeah. I don't see a way of him catching up, but
Yeah, I still think I don't think you forfeit a 1v1 at any time. Because you never know what your opponent did. Even if you're nice bottle. Even if you're last locationing really hard, you still don't forfeit a 1v1. Because your opponent might somehow be in a worse place than you.
like you don't forfeit until your opponent is not done. You fight through and keep going.
Also, we are now missing 1 key in Shadow. Oh no. Oh no. Erwan.
Oh.
No. Yeah, I mean, I can see this, but like, I think he still should have done Frog Zone as child, but I can see like wanting to gamble the fire arrows. That like, maybe your opponent didn't go back to Ganon's just for fire arrows, or just for Shadow 2. So I can see trying to gamble Shadow 2.
We're not even doing that though.
Then what is Erwan doing? Because I don't know what other check Erwan has.
He failed to light the torches in Composer Grade, didn't he?
That's possible. But I don't remember what was there necessarily.
Nothing of importance.
But he's thinking about it now. Oh wait, if he was doing that, why not go as child to graveyard then?
Because fire. Well, yeah, you had Dins.
You have Dins. That's why I'm not seeing what this is about. But Erwan will show us.
He's gonna go. He never did the top check in DC because he ran
out of choose.
Yep.
Oh no. Yeah,
So he's thinking Mirror's probably here.
Yeah, I think Erwan's just gotten severely more unlucky than Zorro has with the use of choose. Because essentially Erwan was missing choose the entire seed, and Zorro on her end was just not. Like Zorro ran into Chupac after Chupac, and pretty much carried it till she found the bomb bag.
Erwan's just sitting there, taking a second to try and figure out what we have left.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
And this is where you're just going through a map, thinking about what you have.
Yeah, this is where you open up your map and you're like, what didn't I do? Because the map can be a good refresher in general.
I mean, what other check does he have left minus Frogs 1?
Shadow 2. I think Tracker says Shadow 2 and Frog 1.
Yeah, those are the only 2 checks I can think of that are left in the game for him. Oh, well. Alright, Adult Archery. sitting there just what I miss?
Yeah.
What did I dingus?
Yeah, after 3 hours and 40 minutes of racing, it can be really hard to figure out what you actually missed. If you're not using a map tracker and or just relying on notes in your own head.
And Zorro short of a key in the back shadow, 33% chance of seeing the manager here.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad for Erwan here. Like, I definitely know this feeling so much, but...
Yeah, of just getting to the end of a scene, you're like, fuck. What did I do?
Alright, we're doing Prelude. Did we remember Frogs 1? Nope. Alright, we're going back out. Alright, we're gonna go do Shadow 2.
That is Erwan heading back to Ganon's castle. For one of 2 checks.
I mean, what else? I mean, he has Shadow 2. What else does he have?
I essentially met Frogs 1 is what I meant.
Oh, okay. Nope. Wait. Maybe.
Yeah, he's looking at his map now. He's trying to figure it out.
And a nice 1 cycle.
Yep, nice 1 cycle from Zorro here on Bongo. I expected to come back and be watching the VOD. Nope. I rolled this, so it's 4 hours.
No, Wasteland was hinted.
Yeah, Wasteland is the eye drops. Season 4 hours confirmed. The
And
challenge
oh,
season...
hard Bongo.
Oh no. That's terrible. It reminds me of...
Nothing. We're in go mode.
It reminds me of a weekly a few months back where the seed was all dungeons for Requiem for Strength 3, where Shadow was a stone, and first bow was in Light Trial, so you were logically expected to do Bongo without a bow.
Polly, no.
Bongo. I'm surprised no one has Furor's Wind.
It's
Keep up. Yeah, I mean, after 3 hours and 48 minutes, you almost could have picked up Furor's Wind.
Checking the cubby to see if he misidentified that.
I think Erwan at this point is probably just hoping for like Zorro to finish and be like, please.
Can you not done, please?
Can you dot done, please? Yeah.
Oh, you could go do toilet.
Because yeah, this feels terrible.
Magic.
Oh yeah.
You only have river chest.
I think he didn't do the central bow target. But yeah, I think at least this will be a sub 4. So good finish time for Zorro here. Unfortunately, Erwan's probably gonna forfeit as he doesn't seem like he has any idea what he missed.
Yeah, well, we've all been there. We all know that feeling, though.
Yep. We've all been there at the end of a seed being like, what check did I forget? I don't know. And this game is huge, so if you forgot any check anywhere, then it's really hard to remember.
And I mean, let's be honest. When Frogs 2 is dead, orphaning Frogs 1 is it happens a lot.
Yeah. Generally, orphaning Frogs 1 is one of those checks that you can generally orphan and be fine. Sometimes it just comes back to bite you. But like, it just happens. If you want to play safe, you can like try to get storms before ever doing river. But that sometimes can just not be true.
Yeah. So what you're saying is it's okay. It's always okay to skip it until it's not.
Yeah. There's always like those checks. Like the checks that always pop to mind when you're like, this check is in one area with a lot of checks, but has different item requirements than literally everything else.
Right.
You can think of toilet. You can think of Frogs 1. Like Darunia, Saria, like Darunia, Skull Kid, Target in the Woods. All those checks can be like very easily isolated. Because
the puns.
rain on your parade. No.
Not like
Not like this. Oh yeah, absolutely. This last week has been insane with Frogs 1 and Papa D. S4 is trying to send us a message.
right.
I know what I'm rushing in the weekly. Nice bottle is in. That's
Beautiful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great.
That was really clean. Oh
Yeah,
yeah. Erwin, it can't be here.
Erwan, the seed's not broken. Your long shot is not on water BKS. Of riveting gameplay. No.
Alright, so we're about to get some bacon here. Did we remember? Nope, we're going Bolero.
Give him the bacon. That's 3. There we go. That's phase 1 down. Bolero from Erwan, I think. Yeah. It happens. It's always terrible when it does.
Three. Four. And 5.
Yep.
Get your GGs in chat.
Big GG's in chat. For Zorro. the finish after 3 hours and 54 minutes is finally done with the stupid seed. GG's. There's the bacon.
And we have bacon. GG's Zorro.
At 3:54:22 official race time.
Very nice.
Yep, very nice. Gonna see if I can get the runners for an interview. Try to keep it in English for that.
No, take care. Alright. And Erwan being a wonderful sport of GG Zorro's on the screen. That is awesome.
Looks like Erwan wants to join in for an interview, and Zorro as well, so I am going to drag them up. Move to welcome in Erwan,
Welcome in, Erwan.
Yo,
and welcome in Zorro.
And welcome in, Zorro. GG.
So,
dude, I was lost all the time.
yeah.
Why did I miss? Seriously.
You missed Frogs 1.
Frogs won.
Oh, that's it.
I was about to do Westland, then Zorro finished.
Yeah.
But I knew Westland was nothing, but yeah, I totally forgot about Frogs 1.
Yeah, Frogs 1 has the mirror shield and the long shot
Okay.
is the spirit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So one of the biggest questions that we ended up getting was, why did you guys, both of you, put off well for so long?
I don't know.
I wanted to do it after Jabu, and I had the GTG Way of the Hero,
Yep.
so I went there, and it was a bad idea.
Yeah, the GTG radio here, unfortunately locked by the strength 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It-
and that was strength 3.
How
At
did
one
you
time,
feel?
I was afraid it could be the bomb bag.
Yeah.
It was one of the bomb
The bomb
bags.
bag in
Yeah.
GTG is actually way of the hero.
Yes. That bomb bag in GTG was your first logical bomb bag.
Yeah, because both of the strengths weren't locked by the bomb bag.
Yeah.
Yep. And the other 2 bomb bags are bomb locked.
Okay.
I
just
don't
wanted
remember
for my
where they
investment.
were, but
So,
I got all 3.
first of all, I'd like to say I'm sorry. I didn't think it would be this bad. So I
No
told you before
problem.
this, like, oh yeah, you'll good luck, you'll need it. I didn't think it would be that bad.
Whoopsie.
80 for Nocturne, absolutely horrendous logic.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
was a fun seed. I had fun really. So
Not me.
oh.
Another question I wanted to ask is, I think we saw you both adult for a very long time, and both of you were warping around, but never checking your adult spawn. I was very curious about that decision actually, because we were thinking you might want to be checking that adult spawn, see if it's all dungeons or not right away. Like, because your adult spawn could be at the Nocturne warp pad.
Oh yeah, I didn't
yeah.
thought about that. I was like, okay, I have a lot
I
of
was just following my
progression
way
to
of the
do.
hero, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but the warp was fun.
yeah, I got Westland GTG side on my last seed. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's a fun spawn.
We left a lot on Rishim about their adult spawn.
Yes. especially with how easy it was to re-get bomb chews, which neither of you actually did.
Yep. Okay.
Early wallet, early choose, and that spot to get more. We're like, you don't need a bomb bag because market's foolish. There's nothing else. Bomb bag lost.
Yeah.
Yep. Also, speaking of the spawn, did either of you ever consider doing a naked wasteland to buy more bomb chews?
No.
No.
Okay.
No. Yeah, I found my chew pretty early considering the seed.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
And I knew that it wasn't a good idea to cross the wasteland.
Okay. You didn't want to see what song was down there?
Yeah, but I wanted to do my progression first, and when I saw Ruto's letter, I knew that the song wasn't Requiem.
That makes
So
sense.
Mhm.
I didn't want it to cross the wasteland without Strength 2.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that
Okay.
makes.
Yeah, I can see that. Because if you know it's not Requiem, then you don't want to cross. Because you can't do Spirit. Okay.
Yeah.
Then there was the child start was actually pretty interesting. You started with Serenade, you got Sun Song pretty fast, you got the scale
Mhm.
pretty fast, and like both of you, it looks like you threw your opening routing out the window because you just went everywhere at once. And we saw so many areas in the first 15 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
Was there
it
any,
was
yeah.
hard to make a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
There's
was quite open with the scale.
yeah. The strategy in an early game where when it's so open, it can be really hard to actually determine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So the
Okay.
early divergence was actually really cool, though. Seeing how both of you were going to route differently in that beginning hour. But what were your guys' thoughts that first hour with it being so dry of items?
Um, it was
I
really
agree
hard
with that.
to start the seed because we knew that it was an AD.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we needed a lot of item, all of them, basically.
Yeah.
Except maybe strength 3, but yeah.
That
That ended
was
up being
required.
required anyway.
So it was hard to not have items at the beginning.
Mhm.
Yeah, of course. Well, I think I'm done for its questions about the seed myself. Do
Same.
you have any questions?
Uh,
Erwan, Zorro?
Can we
so
reset the seed?
Yeah.
we
It's
do
like
have
I want.
Mr. Martin real quick. So when you guys got strength 2 out of the well, you I think Erwin, you instantly dipped and left.
Yeah, I doubted I went straight to GTG.
What was your thought process there for instantly leaving?
GTG was way of the hero, and I already did all the checks and only got Goron Tunic, and that was not way of the hero. So that was behind Strength 2 or behind Song of Time.
And you had Prelude. So for you,
Yeah.
switching ages was very much easier.
Mhm.
Actually, Zorro
Oh,
never
you
picked
did
up
ice?
Prelude. Yeah, Erwan did
Yeah.
Ice.
Okay.
Erwan picked up the letter, I think, an hour earlier than you did, Zorro.
Okay.
Yeah, I got later way of the hero, so I thought, yeah, let's do Ice Cavern.
Okay.
And I
Yeah,
got Iron
but
Boot in Goron City, so yeah, Ice Cavern plus the Fountain was a good choice in my opinion.
Yeah. And I say that Prelude saved you a lot of time.
Yeah,
yeah, I
I don't
think
know
that in this
how
seed
many
it was good
time.
to do Ice Cavern to just for Prelude because you had to go back adult and child so many times, and the warp was so
Yeah.
far away from Tot that it was good to have Prelude.
I don't know how many time I went.
Oh.
Uh-oh, did Discord die?
Back.
Oh,
I don't at least sometimes.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I think
I think Erwin's Discord is dying.
Oh,
You're
um,
really robotic.
Okay.
Oh, now you're back.
Sounds better now.
Yeah, I was saying that I got Iron Boots in Goron's Way of the Hero, then Road to the Letter in Water Temple.
Mhm.
So yeah, Fontaine plus Ice Cavern was a good decision, I think.
Yeah. It makes sense. Okay.
And I don't know how many times I went back in time.
And
Yeah,
then
especially towards the end when you completely forgot about frogs when
Yeah,
and you were
I
going
was
back and
totally
forth, like, oh
lost.
no.
and then
Why did I forgot?
It happens to everyone.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
not the first time I forgot to check. So yeah, that happened.
well, we've all been there. But Zorro, when you went into well, though, you started to continue down the path a little bit of clearing well, and then you just decided to not finish it up. What was your thought process of continuing in the well and then deciding to bail on it?
Well, when I did GTG and found that the Way of the Hero was behind Strength 2, I thought about the well and I was like, oh my god, it's in the well. I will lose. I will lose. I'm certain of that. And and then I went to the well and I was like, oh my god, it's Strength 2. It's not long shot. What do I do? What do I do? And I did some
Yeah.
checks on the way and I was like, no, okay, I've got to go because I think I'm behind. So I've got to go and to
No,
try.
I was
Yeah.
so far behind.
I can absolutely see that decision because I made the same decision yesterday. So yeah, I think it's
Absolutely.
definitely risky, but you can definitely pull it off. So kudos to you two on that decision.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, that's all from me.
Yep, that's all for me. And I haven't seen a question from chat in a while. Chat, if there's any more questions, we've got about 15 seconds. If I think we're gonna start wrapping this up here. I might ask Hell Knight for some help with that, but big GGs to both of you. This race was awesome to watch. The AD, the
Thanks.
logic,
Thanks. And
a lot of,
thanks for the restream.
Yeah.
yeah, no problem.
Absolutely. GG's, both of you. And with that, I think we'll hand it over to Hell Knight if he's still around. Maybe.
Maybe. GGs.
GG's.
Yeah, I think this pretty much wraps it up.
Mm,
Uh, there would be, I think, oh, actually, restreaming Zopar versus 10th Doctor tonight. Okay, so 8:30 p.m. Eastern. I don't know who will be volunteering for that, but if you want to look into that, that should be that's actually going to be a very good match to watch because two very good runners at 8:30 p.m. Eastern be there. Should be fun. And
Absolutely. Check back in, and when you see it live, hit that follow button. Make sure you guys can see when it's live for more incredible races like this.
yeah, please follow our runners, our tracker today. Very good job, commentators and restreamer. But otherwise, I think we're done here. So big GGs to you too.
Thank you.
Thanks.
And thanks to all of the team for all your work, for the tournament, the restream, trackers, etc.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Looks like
let's
we're finding a raid target.
raid target. Woo! And we're waiting. And waiting and waiting. If you guys want to jump down to, I don't know if they want to do a interview down with the French channel. You guys can definitely jump down there with them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
we're ready
Okay.
to. If French want to interview you, then go right ahead. Big
Okay.
GGs.
Have a good night then.
GG.
Have a good night.
Yep.
All right.
Click will be rating what? Kill TV? Doing a
Yeah.
Triforce hunt currently? Okay.
Looks like it. I don't know much about that person, so
It's a multi-world as well. Okay.
ooh, fun.
Yeah. So raid there. Give give them your love.